Been a while since I've started. Well, I don't know, it's been like a week and a half since I've streamed properly in the morning here, so it's good to get back on. Well, it's not a schedule yet. It was one day, but it's good to potentially be back on the schedule. I don't have anything to talk about. I'm just gonna play this video game, so I don't know, unless anyone's got anything they want me to address or deal with here before we get started. I'm just gonna mainly try and remember what the hell I was doing in the game the last time we played. I was on some kind of quest, right? I think. Fucking second monitor's going all ape shit again. Hold on. Why is it doing this? You know what? I'm gonna test something here. I haven't looked at this in a while. Maybe it's gotten better. Play settings. Like a V-Sync somewhere. Keyboard. Turn that. Oh wait, no, I don't want that. Client is inactive. When I from keyboard. Turn that off. It might fix things. So we're going to go borderless windowed here. Apply. Okay, let's stick with this for a moment. I do not see any screen tearing. I could have possibly been doing this the whole time. I'll keep my eye on it, though. If anyone, like, notices any screen tearing, just let me know. Or anything that kind of seems out of sorts with the game, graphically. But this is a game changer here. Because I've been playing this for, I don't know, what? Almost 2 weeks straight now? Well, not straight, but like 2 weeks total. And most of the time, it's just, I've been dealing with a wonky second monitor, which, as you might imagine, is not exactly optimal for streaming. Coffee here. Yeah, this looks totally fine. Was it? Oh wait, no, I just saw something. Well, I mean, I spun the camera like really quickly, so... No, this looks fine. So I guess it was a matter of... Yeah, some kind of weird... Maybe it was trying to limit FPS or something. I don't know. The other thing is I gotta get used to this whole new control scheme. But yeah, this has way more freedom to it. Much better. Oh, so this goes on anyway. It's not... Wasn't that it was part of that stupid... What the hell is it called? It wasn't part of that egg event. That annoying music. Alright. What the hell was I actually... Oh, yeah, right. I had to hit level 50 in order to start this quest. And I actually wasn't level 50, so I actually managed to catch the main quest up to the point where it was ahead of me. So... did I want to do anything else before this? So I just did the Dragoon thing, I believe, right? Yeah, I got another ability which I haven't even tried using yet. I think that's the last thing I did. Yeah, I did the Dragoon thing. There was also an instance I wanted to do. I think it was the... Not the Aurum Veil, it was the... Well, actually, I can tell. Where's my duty card? Hello, light fellow, welcome. What was it called? Wandering Palace, that's what it was. Duty is item level synced. All item levels will be adjusted to the level indicated. Why does it tell me that? Is it because I'm 50, it's going to adjust it up? Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's not what I'm doing anyway. So I want to do that probably, well, yeah, I suspect I might want to do it later today. Beyond that, I don't think there's anything we need to do. Yeah, it's just straight up go here and do this. So let's go ahead and warp there and get right into the thick of thing. It's early today, yeah. I started about 8 a.m. So that's theoretically where I'm supposed to be starting, roughly. Technically where the schedule is supposed to kind of start, give or take an hour. Yeah, it's much more Europe friendly. Which is kind of part of the reason I do it, or I want to do it. Earrings, eh? Vitality, that's critical hit. Dex doesn't do anything for me, right? Yeah, that's the healer version. What's with these? What am I currently using, out of curiosity? What? So why is the item level 70? I must have, like, just got this on the last quest. Something. Anyway, Ed would send you forth to commence the penultimate phase of the of Operation Archon. Oh, I remember this line. We read this last time. Right, because this is where I got stuck last time. It was like, well, you're not high enough level. Talking to this guy. You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries and regrets. General Robb awaits you at the Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Corporal. He was like over here. Wait, did he move? Son of a bitch moved. Alright, we gotta get on our cat, bird, horse thing. I mean, there's no cat in there. I don't know why I said cat, but... What the hell are these? Why are there just, like, metal spikes like this? Is it specific, like... I don't really understand the purpose of this. If there's, like, these big gaps, like, is it to funnel specific things into the channels, and then there's, like, blocks of pikemen in between kind of thing? Is that the idea? Get 3 sets of armor for your chocobo, as well as 3 achievement points? You mean right now, or in general? Magitech Vanguard H2. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Alright, Rob, what do you want? He's 1 now? Oh, I gotta go to 7. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Cosmetics. I mean, I'm probably like the only person who plays this game like this, but I'm not like hugely into cosmetic stuff. I don't really care too much. I always gotta be the odd one out. I'm like also the only Canadian who doesn't care about hockey. But anyway, we're talking to Rob here. What the hell is Rob on? Our greatest hero returns. A trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. And a cutscene. It's a big speech time. Certainly feeling like it. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by the news of Siege Castromorians, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Ossiden and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. It's fucking names. Phase 2 of the Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Garlean offered fierce resistance, but the Admiral yielded them not one ill. Meridian. It's just awkward to say, because I want to say Meridium. With Ossidens, Marinum, and Orions thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to blockade the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that means but one thing. The hour is come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invading force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world. But they can be transcended. Verily, we do now in coming together for this grand endeavor to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Verily? Before me stands the adventurer. Ponce is not a Dark Elf. You all knew him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. Hey, not so loud, we're like literally in front of the enemy base here. We Scions know a different Ponce, however. We knew him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardships on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him. Our objective is to wreak as much havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Ponce and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle. I fear I can't accompany you this time, friend. The unbelievable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless and keep you. Yep. We will suffer the black wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea! For Eorzea, yeah. Go now, sir, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Oh, it's an instance already. Alright. Well then, does anyone want to do an instance? It's pretty early. I probably ended up, what the fuck? I'll just, like, duty find it. What is it? Not a fun instance? I gotta follow half a second, and then I will be able to figure out what that was. That was followed from Sylphus. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Like, for the best dungeon in the game? Is that, like, factual statement or sarcasm? Yeah, anyway, I guess I will, I'm gonna start it up with the duty finder thing, unless, like I said, anyone would like to join us for it here. Oh yeah, let me see what the hell this is all about. Leveling your character... Wait. Oh, okay. I hit the join, right? So how long is this going to take us here? 9 minutes. Oh, there you are. Hello, Sylphus. Why are you not angering us? I am so not used to this new... It's like RFT. Is the new... Yeah, I just changed my hotkey setup, so... Dragoon, yep. I am currently playing the Dragoon. RFT. Oh, only play Dragon. This is my first class. Yeah, I just I didn't just start playing, but I haven't been. I think it's my first playthrough. Yeah, but I don't. Hold on a sec. 1 sec. I think I fucked up. Just practicing my new thing here. Right, so that's the cycle there, done properly. You pretend to voice that? Yeah, I don't get paid for it though. I don't know about the assessment about like how good I am at it, but. Does anyone want to pay me for voice acting? Seems like it'd be a lot of work. Or king voice? Which one is the king voice? What's the story of your last name? Yeah, he's not a dark elf. That's why it's his last name. He's just a purple lizard man. Oh yeah, middle mouse is that thing. Where it like doesn't matter what the setup is. Okay, I'm gonna try and work that into the rotation then. So I'm just like killing. Well, obviously I'm waiting for the duty finder thing too, but I'm also just like practicing on trash mode because, like I said, I just changed my hotkey setup at the end of yesterday, or not yesterday, but well, actually 3 days ago now. My last stream. So it's just like it's really confusing. The king in Nier? Nier doesn't have a king. Oh, are you talking about the, you mean the sand people? Oh, you're talking about the snooty, fake British thing. Look at that optimal DPS. There you go. I'm getting it. Okay, yeah, I think I'm good on messing around with that. I get it. It's probably going to get me hit with just weird AoE for the first little while, but it's okay. Actually, hold on a second. Is there anything I could do on this? Yeah, we can go mess around and grab this stuff in the meantime. South Shroud. We're pretty close to South Shroud, I think, aren't we? Oh, I need to grab those too. Where's this one? Central Highland. I've been there? No, I haven't. So South Shroud and East Shroud, I think it was, right? Okay, let's check that out. Oh no, we're in Thanalan. Oh no, okay, no, the closest one is here. And there's some stuff, I think, over here, if I recall correctly. What's the thing I need here? Not these guys. It was these things. I'm pretty sure they're located in there somewhere. So let's go look for them while we're waiting. Is that what dragoons do? Do they jump off cliffs? It's interesting that it seems like in this game, it's the dragoons, like the melee positional DPS has the bad reputation. That exists in other MMOs I've played, but oftentimes the people who seem to have the really bad reputation is tanks. I haven't heard of that in this game. Or, like, the tanks... Is tanking just easy in this game, or are tanks just known to be relatively competent by comparison in this game? Oh, yeah, someone was saying... I mean, people have been kind of hinting at that. What's wrong with this upcoming dungeon? Ain't that pretty? Oh, this looks different. A little bit. Am I in the right area? Oh, no, because I'm going a different direction. Right, okay. Yeah, I need to go over there. It's also possible there might be something up there, but let's try the lower area first. Yeah, so, like, what is the deal with these? Are they just poorly designed? Is that what the complaint is, or...? Too long and has an unskippable, tedious in-engine cutscene. Ah, okay. I mean, I watch all the cutscenes anyway, so I mean... For me, that's not an issue. Where am I? Oh, I went north. What the hell am I even looking for? Right, the cobras, okay. There's ogres down there. I don't think that's the way I want to go, though. I think it's probably over here. I know I could go... That looks like the more tedious way of going, so it's fine. We'll go this way. It's just the people used to leveling and cutscenes are unskippable. Okay. I mean, like, half my playthrough I've been either reading or watching cutscenes, so... So especially if it's voice acted, that's actually just gonna be less work for me. Hopefully there's no, like, Eidolons, though, because I don't know if I can do, like, an Eidolon voice this early. Okay, how many more of these things I need? Actually, just in case I end up getting the duty thing, I need to find like one more of these things really quickly. So hold on, I'm gonna ignore you guys for a second here. I just gotta find one more of these stupid snake things, and then I can go back to ignoring everyone without an excuse. Do it? Oh, I did do it. Never mind. Okay, we're good. Mission accomplished. The cutscene... Yeah, let me do this in order because I don't get confused. Adding these two dungeons, the game only gets better. Cutscenes used to be skippable because there are so many cutscenes in this dungeon. New players would just get completely left behind and have no idea what was happening since all of it. Okay. Yeah, because I guess all the instances I've been doing was a cutscene at the beginning and then a cutscene at the end. So I'm guessing this one that's coming up is like... It's just, seasoned adventurer? What the hell? Oh, that's what's happening. Is cutscenes like sprinkled throughout the instance, kind of thing? Alright, let's go to the Highlands and, while we're waiting, work on stuff there. So what the hell is this? Simply to die for levies. I'm actually a little bit curious. I'm assuming I unlock dies or something there? Like what? It's $100. I guess that's why this is taking like in excess of 10 minutes here to find something. Hey, we're up to 13 minutes. I'm in no rush, so I'm fine with that. What is your deal? Alice? That is Alice? It's an edgy way of spelling Alice. Speak with a troubled patron. Ah, well, if it isn't you, just the adventure I was hoping to see. You know of the blacksmith, Agenolf? He's quite an accomplished craftsman. In fact, anyone who had dealings with Rowena is sure to have come across his creations. It's always been a pleasure to have him as a regular here at Seventh Heaven, but he's been quite irritable of late, and particularly drowning in his cups, besides. I fear his recent work, or perhaps lack thereof, may have something to do with it. This may seem but a trifling matter to someone as traveled as yourself, but it would mean so much if you would speak to him. I can think of no one better to offer a word or three of encouragement. What? Whatever. Want me to go talk to the blacksmith again? Now, what's all this wispy shit in the air? Is this some kind of weather thing? I was saying, oh, this looks weird when I was outside, but I guess it's kind of everywhere. Also, what? Whoops, no, not you. Stop talking to that person. There we go. Just tooling around. Level 50 crafter. That took a while. Can't you see I'm thinking, lad? Off with you. Alice sent you, did she? I suppose she just happened to mention my contract with Rowena, eh? I thought she'd be satisfied with my vintage gear. There's a time it practically flew off the shelves, bringing in adventures with tombstones by the bucket. Now... damn divas are a fickle lot, and apparently none of y'all... This guy's dialogue is something else. And none of you... Okay, I'm just reading this normally. Damn divas are a fickle lot, and apparently none of you will be caught dead in my stuff no more. Now I've got Rowena jumping down my throat, clamoring for something new. Sometimes the realm ain't... whatever. I'm tired of reading this guy's fucking bizarre... I don't even know what this accent's supposed to be. Woman expects too bloody much, I tell you. But if you don't fill my contracts, if I don't fill my contracts, she'll be fitting my feet for lead boots. If only I pissed out the bad ideas. Okay, blah, blah. Hold your horses, I know from somewhere. You're the one from the adventure who started the bloody relic armor back then, aren't you? As I'm a living breed. Tried as I might, as holy hells did I try. I quite recreate the masterworks. There are something about him that certainly quality gives an ego. That's why this one. You wanted him to remind me of the old days. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I actually don't care because I'm just going to get dies. I'm skipping all this dialogue. You may now trade with Kakalan. After obtaining the appropriate augmentation item, you can exchange it along with artifact armor for augmented artifact armor, which unlike regular relic armor, can't be dyed of your... Okay. Please note that the augmentation item required will vary depending on the artifact armor you wish to exchange. Okay. Kind of curious about the green, but I don't know what the whatever it was awkward. Like maybe that's what it was supposed to be, but I'm just not. It was hard to read more than anything. Like you're trying to read it, and then it's like difficult to the brain to parse what the hell he's actually saying. Also, it's a fat chocobo. How do you get that one? Is that a pay-to-win mount? Was that Cockney? I don't know. I think it was just a mishmash of weird things. I don't think it was anything, really. Yeah, I don't know what the English voice actors sound like at all. Right, I was looking for stuff to kill. Because we gotta go do... Yeah, let's go to this area next. It's like right here, so... area... I'm gonna warp up here. I think I gotta go over here and over here somewhere. Parts of Britain? I mean, two of them maybe I could kind of see. The desert area, too? Oh, you're talking about, like... Oh, the language, okay. Yeah, I heard the English voice actors weren't so good for the first bit. But I don't know, because I've never heard any of it. Well, that's not true. The very first cutscene when the game first loads up started playing in English. And I think I heard the narrator. Alright, so we are looking for... Oh, hey, cool. Come on, we're not looking for anything. We're looking for doing an instance, apparently. Cutscene. There's the screen tearing. Had to get into a cutscene. A very dark background. We can live with that. It makes my life a lot easier, just so I can alt tab between stuff. Or not a cutscene. All right. Get to complete something, something. Oh, this needs, wait, what, 8 people? What the fuck? AoEs, we go along. Oh, what? Cutscene in the middle of bad, man. They really do want to show the cutscenes. Even when we're fighting, it doesn't matter. That mouse off the screen. I imagine there's probably a setting for that, like turn cursor off during cutscene or something. That's a cutscene? What the fuck? There's too much like crap on my screen. The Black Eft? This guy's like puny. Another cut scene. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear you had a personal grudge against Magitech something something, because this text is going automatically now. Better read fast. What can I say? Couldn't bear to let you have all the fun. Don't worry, Biggs and Reg have everything in hand. Truth be told, I think they'd like having the work for 3 men. Wedge wasn't exactly pleased to be left behind, though. Made quite sure I knew it. Must say, recent struggles have done wonders for the lad's spirit. Given the size of this place, I suspect there might be an Armor 3 to be had. Here we are. Not as bad as I thought. If I had half of Marquez's talent for mending things, I should be able to get it working again. Listen up. We intercepted an Imperial communication indicating that the Ultima weapon is indeed being housed within the Praetorium. We also learned that the field which protects the compound is powered by no fewer than 3 generators. If you're going to deactivate the field, you'll need to locate and disable all of them. And I'm here to help you do just that. See that chute? Leads to a waste disposal. Somewhere nearby there'll be a whatever facility to fuel the close. If I like lose the pace, I just fall behind because the text again is auto. Go on ahead. I'll be along as soon as something. Yes. Into the garbage. Oh. Why are there so many, like, micro cutscenes? It's just kind of weird. Come back here. I wanna. Everyone gets an AoE. There's too much crap on my screen. You don't like the... I mean, you could just take out the cutscenes if you regret it. I don't see the issue. Single target power. Assuming that was a friendly spell. Oh. Oh wait, so okay, no, if I wanted I want to turn the camera, I gotta do it like I don't know how much spaghetti code there is to just like turn it off. It's like a cutscene. It's not like a mechanic. Oh, that was a cutscene. More cutscenes. There you are. Do I have to click this? I didn't have the patience to take the long way around. Because I don't click it, it's off some kind of timer, which is slower. Ah, bugger. It wasn't me, was it? Well, it's nothing for it but to press on. We have to see the remaining generators before the enemy has a chance to regroup. You go on ahead. I'll bring up the rear. Makes you want to play Final Fantasy again? Is that not a good thing? Let's raise some hell. I would be if it wasn't stopping me with these continuous cutscenes. It's a bit hard to read everything in chat, so I'll try and get caught up like when I don't have to be following some tank, but... I'll blast this bulkhead. Oh no, I'm in the ARR. Why was that so loud? What the fuck? Die, person. Let me kill you. Wait, what? What the fuck killed me? Starting point? Probably don't want to do that, I imagine. I don't know. You guys talking about the free trial thing? Yeah, it ends apparently after the first expansion or something. What are we waiting for? Oh, we're waiting for Sid. Is there like ads dying back there? It sounds like it. More cutscenes. Yeah, this is really weird. I feel like these fights are supposed to go slower at some point. Anyway. Fine work. Stand clear. I have a mind to lose some fireworks. Diverting all power to cannons. Damn it. There goes the core. I fear I may have overestimated its maximum operating capacity by a few orders of magnitude. We'll need to find another way to bring down the third generator. Hey, it's you.
Well, well, the traitor himself. Something, something, because the dialogue went too fast.
You go on ahead. I'll need to get to the bottom of something. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it jumps all the way back. Who we hitting? No one? It's all dead. Alright. What the hell was that flower? Is that a flower? Crown? We what? What? Leave back here. Oh, more cutscenes. Hello, Craig. Welcome. The initial location. Yeah, I thought it might take. Oh wait, never mind. It's me. Are you right? There's an assault craft you're up against. You don't stand a chance with conventional weapons. You're gonna need to do something. Yeah, you're gonna need something big to bring it down. Mortar, cannon, anything. Hold on, I'm on my way. Yeah, I thought it might put me like halfway in between or something, but yeah, no, I just went straight back to the beginning with that jump. A conveniently placed mortar. How convenient. Someone got it. I feel like that's not what mortars are meant for, but you know, whatever works, right? Endwalker? I don't have the expansion packs. Also, Endwalker is not even out.
Fools! If your resolve is to die here, you might as well have
Something too fast dialogue, goddammit cutscenes.
I see that Garlond is not with you. More's the pity. I'd hoped to slay him myself. But never mind, something, something. I have so looked forward to this meeting. Yes, I know how much more about you.
Her dialogue specifically is like faster than everyone else's. It's weird. Like Sid takes 10 years to say two things, and she's just like. Got him. Why is everyone spreading out? This feels weird. Oh, we're not doing damage yet, I see. Some, like, trick to this, I'm assuming. We gotta kill it with the mortars. I see. Guess we're just beating up on these little dudes here. I'll let someone else do whatever the hell you're supposed to do, and I'll kill the ants. I mean, I can deal like 2 damage at a time. What the fuck is that? More freak life. Alright, whatever's going on, Mac is probably dead in a sec. There we go, cutscene. You don't have to read? Well, I mean, I'm trying, but this part goes too fast.
My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess. The Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder something, only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than something. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you as their champion, and shower honors upon your head. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Whenever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You've even slowed...
I'm not even going to read this person. The pacing on how quick this goes was not thought out. You ought to continue will eventually deprive me of all that I've toiled for, all that is mine by right. See, I could have read that one. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. You can have Gaius, that's fine. His dream, his ambition, his body, soul, they are mine, and you hear me, all mine. I lost everything once before, I will not suffer that to happen again. I will kill you, adventurer, only your death can bring me peace. Throw sticks at her. It's probably just better to burn it down. And then you're too small, I can't even target you anymore. God damn it. Hey, I leveled up. It's a nice thing on the screen there.
No, it's happening all over again.
Or I can click this one.
Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My lord, Gaius.
Another poor fool who craved Gaius's affection over all else. May her soul know rest. It's a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend. One for which I will happily give my thanks. The wonders don't end there. Truthfully now, did you really mean to send that assault aircraft crashing into the generator? If you did, you're a bloody liar. If you didn't, well, you're too modest. Whichever you are, you've managed to open the way to the Praetorium. The only problem is, we can't reach it on foot. No. We'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the Ceruleum processing plant. Let's regroup there. There it is. Final confrontation awaits. Yep. Da-da-da-da. Allegan Tombstone. Allegan tombstones are a relic of a long situation which perished several ages past. It is said that they contain the knowledge of the Allegan Empire. Rena and her associates are representative of the Sunjust Collector and have been sent to Ernestol to hear of Moradona and by her employer to seek out adventurers willing to exchange the tombstones they come across in their journeys of weapons and armor. Okay, more currency. How to rotate your DPS. My DPS feels a bit fucked up because I literally just changed, well, not literally, but at the end of last stream I changed my hotkey setup. So it used to be more streamlined. Now that I've got more buttons, I've moved them around. Hey, Navanisa, hello. Where that's. Hey, it's Rob. What do you want, Rob? I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the Ultima weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. Earring I don't want now. Sounds good. Sure. Wait, what the fuck? Did you just give me 4,000 EXP? Why was that so... You know what, it doesn't matter. What's with the EXP all of a sudden? Like, it's giving me a lot of money. Clearly in preparation for the fact that I'm about to hit the money cap, so they want me to spend my money. Sons of bitches, but... Armor identification key. Cement, placing it near your suit of magic armor will magically bring the machine to life. Final phase. Alright. What do you want, Rob? For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Meridian. I'm just gonna call it Meridian, fuck it. Castrum Meridian, and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the Ultima weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden. You're the best we have. There's not another soul in the realm that could see this deed done, and oh yeah, those people. Merle and Senna are the same mind as me. It all hangs on your success. You must not let your plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are not wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty, but I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you have to. You hear me? Now, best you are off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, and then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the cerulean processing plant. May Rhaegar grant you strength. Oh, it's Rhaegar. Who's Rhaegar? Oh, Rhaegar is a character from Game of Thrones. Right. In-game each gives a limited EXP, but tons of... Oh yeah, because I guess it expects you to be at... Or rather, the game would have expected you to be max level. Where are we going? We're all the way down there. Alright, we can do that. We'll take the scenic route. Voice act? Okay, that's good. It means I don't have to, like... try and read really quickly in the 2 seconds they give you to read a paragraph. Like I said, that was really weird though, because like Sid, yeah, he says like, alright, good job, and then would just hang on him for like a minute, and then it would get to that lady, and then she was just going off on some kind of giant soliloquy, and they give you 5 seconds to read the thing. Like, obviously I can read in my head that fast, but, you know, reading it at a normal human pace? No. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima weapon, it'll deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further Allagan doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way. Gaius and his plaything await. Alright, another instance. Just a lot of time. I mean, I did just start streaming, so I think we're good. Anyone want to join in for the cutscene fest? Anyone is free to join up for the queue. Otherwise, I'm just going to rando it again. Other parties are... Wait. What is this number here? No, whatever. Does it tell you anywhere how many people, like, the instance is for? Oh, it must... Probably does it here, doesn't it? Requires... 1 to 8... Okay, this is another 8-man instance. Okay. Apparently this one's only a 6-minute queue. Allegedly. The last one said 9. I think we were waiting like 15 minutes. But that also means, in the meantime, we can do this. I just grabbed that. There's 2 more things. I think there's at least 2 more things there. What is it? Yeah, white brim, Southern Shroud. Oh, no, there's one thing over here, and then there's 2 things over there. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. And drink some coffee while we're at it. Is what a dinosaur? What? Mystic, what are you asking? Okay, so let's take the one that only has one guy first. So I think it's down in there somewhere. Hey guys, I'm here to join you. Unbelievable lies to something about duty. Alright, let's leave the crazy religious people alone and go search for... What were you... like a dog or something? A watch wolf. Sounds good. I was trying to remember what voices we gave the Ixal. It was Dohaka. One down. Can I, like, jump over stuff? Obviously I can just run through things, but, you know, let's see if I can... probably not. Does this door actually open? Yeah, it does. Man, these guys are really nice. Just open the door for me. Oh, my thing is off again. Bring cutscenes. Whoops. That's 2. It's 0%, so we're not doing that. I should hotkey that. Blah, blah. Oh yeah, I should be doing, like, probably, just in case, you know, the Q. Pops, I should try and be doing this, like, a little bit quicker. So we still need to kill one more somewhere, and it's right there. Why does this place have impressive music? Surely can... There we go. Hopefully that does it. Nice, we did it, okay. Alright, so while I'm here... I don't need to do anything else, so let's warp back. What? All as fast as people get away with idling it? What, people just go into the instance and AFK? And like steal EXP or something? Do people get like banned for this? This is the Tsunami instance. Where's Tsunami? Someone go call him. We've got his game for him here. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Hey, Strangelove. How am I? I'm standard. Alright, let's jump off a giant cliff and go to 1 hit point. Oh yeah, there was something I wanted to test. Also, what the hell am I looking for? Dragonflies and those stupid crocodile things, and I think that's it, right? Yeah. Not you. In and around somewhere. Mine's standard, not abnormal. It's also not what we're looking for. I wonder if they're back in there or over on this side. Let's check this side first. Something suspicious. Are you what I'm looking for? No, you're a 50. I think I remember, like, when there's a quest here. Yeah, these things. Are these the croc things I'm looking for? It was indeed. There we go. Bam! There we go. No, they're all dead. Presume I need like one more? God damn it. Oh, there's one up there. Can I even get up there? Oh, no, there's another one. It's hidden. Crouching ice sprite, hidden crocodile. And that ought to do it, right? Right, so now what we do is dragonfly. I mean, I'll check whatever this is, I guess. If it's possibly there, but if it's not there, it's probably here. Don't think it was in that. Actually, I didn't actually go through that cave, now that I think of it. I was going that way, and then the quest actually, the main storyline quest had me stop right in front of it. Behemoth's Domain. It's probably one of those snapshot quest things, isn't it? I am going to check this side first. Yes. Dragonfly, right? I feel like that's the kind of thing you'd find outside and not in a cave necessarily. That's my hype. Oh, well, never mind. We're doing the duty. Maybe I'll AFK. I'll just turn my webcam off and you'll have no idea. Fancy music.
The Praetorium.
Are those people from my party? Or just...
So here we are. The ultimate weapon will most certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. This is it, my friends.
Everyone looks kind of doofy except me and the person who looks identical to me. Throw spears at people. Oh, cutscene was over. Activate the lift. Thing dies too fast. I don't want to get hit. No, it's good. Alright. We good? Estebu Shins. I gotta put that movement thing back on a hotkey. I took it off because I had too many DPS abilities, but now it's just like I'm never gonna use it. What the hell is this? Magitech Transporter. Sounds good if I can just click on it. The bitches are in my way. Other tank AFK. Did he die? There we go. White mage needs 3? Oh, we're down about bars. Okay. Hey, it's you. Gaius.
Sin, my boy. There is something I always meant to tell you. At the time never seemed right. It concerns your father.
What of him?
In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in the meteor. He told me he wanted something more than something, so...
Fuck, is it gonna be one that I gotta read them fast? But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him.
Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before this transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided in me all his regrets in life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a lot of talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would get popular as an honest and peaceful. Opposite of that, I knew I had to read this very fast because there's a lot to skip.
Never mind, they actually gave us a lot of time for that one.
He could not let it show.
You blew holes in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius?
I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. 'Tis your destiny.
My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire.
A pity. Then what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider whatever I am saying? With your power joined to mine, we might do such for this realm. Together we could bring order to Eorzea. No, I expected no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as something text too fast.
Oh, wait, not done.
Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter.
Gaius, wait! Damn it. That was fast. Doing the cutscene. I mean, so far the pacing of the cutscenes makes more sense in this one. The other one is like, there's a building. Knowing Gaius, he's headed for the ultimate weapon. If we find him, so too will we find our quarry. With these instruments, we can monitor every nook and cranny in the Castro. This tank isn't very good. I think it's time we divided our forces. Pray go and give chase. I'll track your movement from here. We'll stay in contact via the link probe. Be careful, alright? Maybe this tank doesn't think you're very good. Oh, damn. He's stuck. Uh-oh. Kara got left behind. Kara? Kara? How do you pronounce your name? Is she, like, actually stuck up there, or what? Does one of us need to, like, send this thing back? Presumably you want to... I'll send a... I don't know. I'm gonna guess, like, one of us needs to send this thing back for her. Hey, killing blow. Maybe. It looked like it anyway. Big AoE. I'm gonna tell the tank you said that. You can get banned for being toxic. See, the person made it, all because of me. I hope they know it was me, the hero of the instance, because we would not have been able to do it had whatever this class is. I don't know, what the hell is this person? What is that icon? Whatever this person is, clearly they're integral to our party efforts here. You have like a rapier. Are you like a rogue or something? Hey, it's Magitech armor. Wait, does everyone need a key? Now authorized to operate a suit of Magitech armor. Don't worry, I got this button press. You relax. Well, don't laugh at me. Oh, coincidentally, it's that one. Ah, there she is. I trust you recognize our old friend Maggie, wasn't it? They must have shipped her something. Considering all she's been through, it's a wonder she's still operational. Tough old girl. Now that you're suitably armed, you can blast open that bulkhead. The external walkway will take you back here. There? Somewhere? Well, it looks like someone already took care of it. Follow till you come upon a way down to the lower level. Short cut. Oh my god, you're getting in my way. Not too far away. I was going to well mounted. What? I don't know. Magitech cannon. Photon stream. We can do shit with this. That's fine. I think I know where we're supposed to be going. Sending to another level. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing less work. I guess I get a bit less EXP this way, but call me. That bulkhead is comprised of a special alloy. Extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't even leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did so memorably once before. As you may recall, the armor's core is like to expire from the strain. There's no help for it if we want to press on. Now, listen well. Press the control, engage ancillary, and fire away. Don't mind the something. You're natural at this. Alright, way's clear. But it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. This allegedly sentient armor sure gets abused a lot. What is that thing called? Magitech armor? Jesus, another one. Okay, now this is like the other instance. Who the hell are you? Oh, yeah. Cell phone call in the middle of a conversation. Someone there? Garland, old friend. It warms the heart to hear your voice again after something. Japanese Yatsumado-ama. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. The highest-ranking tribunus of the 14th. You all this time? Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the Academy, I have been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us, yet that fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great something-something. When you defected, I felt surely my star would By disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend. Your reputed genius gained credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, people actually came to think of you as something. Jesus Christ, it's too fast. I merely have been able to feel second-rate. I who continue to serve your nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people claim that I will walk in the footsteps of the great Cid, non-bloody Garlon. I didn't know what to say. I don't know what to say. It matters not what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Belsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend such an offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Baelsar, in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon, something that is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. Nero, what are you? Ever since I first set in this blighted land, I have watched you. Every move you have made. Something. You have felled Acons, a feat made possible by the Echo, peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken interest in you. As have I, if truth be told, my desire to harness your power for use in the ultimate weapon. Should I succeed, Lord Van Baelsar will surely take notice. Besides Garland's achievements, come, adventure, and yield to me the secrets of your power. That's exactly what I called the 3 or 4 of them were all lined up. They looked like evil Power Rangers. Oops. Don't do that. More fancy music, though. But assuming I shouldn't go in there, but is that what he sounds like? This changes nothing. Just faded out of existence? Alright. The power of the Ultima weapon is activated, and it brims with the power of something because that went too fast. You all right? What of Nero? Fled? Damn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed the blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left to do is destroy the Ultima weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. That's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. You don't do... That lady should probably be wearing armor and not a polo shirt. Active help entry vote dismiss has been added under the duty category. Yeah, I know what it is. Yes. Boot the guy. That's the AFK dude. Sure do call a lot. See, you know where it's at. Hi. XP?
このエオルゼアに真実はあるのか。虚偽で塗り固められた教祖、義変によって作られた町、満着するために語られる神。欺瞞に満ちたエオルゼアに真実はあるのか。万神の出現に人は恐れをおののき、恐怖を拭うために人が戦う。おかしいとは思わぬか。この地を守るというエオルゼア十二神、己の守護神と仰ぐなら再び呼び下ろすがいい。あのカルテロンの時のように。そして神を呼ぶ代償としてクリスタルを食らわせエーテルを吸わせればいい。ウヌラは気づいているはずだ。十二神もまた万神に過ぎないと。その力に頼れば地は滅ぶと。
Speech is sounding a bit like the one at the end of Oblivion.
賢人類ゾアまでもが神にすがったのはなぜか。王が王が為政者が力なき弱者だからに他ならん。人の世は人によって支配されてこそ初めて存在価値がある。人は太古より他者との争いで自己を鍛え、奪うことで富、支配することで栄えてきた。つまり争いの果てに強者が弱者を導く先にこそ未来があるのだ。
Which is why I'm gonna beat you up.
力なき弱者が民を導くゆえに偽りの神が呼ばれ、地は枯れ、命は死に絶える。
Yeah, I like Snake voice actor.
なら力ある者が支配すればよい。欺瞞に満ちたこの地で愚かな民を救うための真実はこの一点のみに他ならない。英雄と呼ばれる貴様たちを倒し、我が力を天下に示そうぞ。エオルゼアの真なる王としての力を。そして エオルゼアは新生するのだ。力ある我が手によって。
Surprised they haven't had this voice actor do the yell that he's famous for, that he ends up doing in like a ton of series. Adding members sounds good. What? Oh, they're still stuck in a cutscene? But, yeah, it's too bad like there's no NPCs here, because that would have been the perfect time for a friendship speech. What? How did I untarget? Hey, there we go. You finally did it, kind of. That's what I've been saying for like 10 levels now. As soon as the door closes, he like hunches over. Oh shit! It beat the crap out of me. Oh god, what now? What was with that pause in between the cutscenes there? Was there supposed to be something that used to happen? Alright, if he doesn't go in this thing and start firing a machine gun and then doing the long version of that yell, I'm uninstalling the game. You can't pay this man money and not have him do that. Weapon first? I'm assuming there's multiple targets on this thing. Oh, you're talking about the hand in the currency thing? Oh, man, that's a given. Always get the weapon. Fuck armor. this thing not taking damage? Another one of these bosses? Oh, never mind. No, it is taking damage. Okay, no, it's like to put a shield up or something. I see. Oops. I need the buff. I'd like jump at him, but I don't have my arm set up for that. Everything's all sparkly. And I'm saving my jump in case he pushes us all back again, but it's not happening. So I guess I'll just weave it in now. Ow. Don't do that. Whoa. I'm assuming don't stand in that? Oh, I can use these things again. Not dead yet? Keep hitting it. Hey, it's creepy mage man.
この冒険者は光のクリスタルの加護を受けている。
その光の加護がこの者の力を増幅させていると。
Oh, we're cheating?
さよう。光の加護を打ち払うには闇の武器で打ち払えばよい。アルテマウェポンにはお前たちに明かしていない本来の力、究極の武器がある。
究極の武器。
古代アラウ帝国の超文明ですら、その表層しか解明できなかったアルテマウェポンのコア、黒星石サビク。そのコアの中にはある魔法が秘められていてな。
Yeah, absolutely trust this guy. Nothing could possibly happen with negative consequences.
その名は究極魔法アルテマ。安心たちを吸収したのもこの本来の力を取り戻させるために過ぎぬ。これこそがアルテマウェポンの真の力。
I just realized this is one hell of a long elevator ride.
アシエンダ・ハブレア、貴様何を考えている？
Okay, he's not that dumb.
私の考えは元より変わらぬ。真なる神の復活、これだけだ。
ラハブレア、貴様！
うなれ、アルテマウェポン。我が真なる神の一端を見せてみろ。 水なす生命の色七つの扉開き力の塔の天に至るアルテマ。
Oh, I've seen this area before. So, I think Mr. Burrito was streaming it, and I was like, I saw part of this.
何なのだこの威力は。このような武器がこのアルテマウェポンの中に。
さすがにこの者の身を守るので精一杯だったらしいな、ハイデリンよ。ガイウス・ヴァン・バエサル、貴様の望む力は与えた。さあ思う存分戦うがいい。
アシエン・ラハブレア、貴様には戦いの後聞きたいことがある。しかし今はこの者らを倒し我に力ありと証明する。
Why are you yelling at me through a
どちらが
megaphone?
真に持つものなのか決着をつけようではないか冒険者。
And scene. I hear things, so we're already fighting. No. Already at 85%. What's going on here? Oops. There's a lot of shit going on the screen right now. Okay, I gotta pare down the DPS like a bit, I guess. Can't be going ham here.
アルテマウェポンの威力を見よ。
Hey, we did it. Or is that a phase? Just shoots out the back.
民が力なき者に導かれ神にすがるがゆえに世が乱れる。愚民を作るのは弱き為政者、弱き為政者を作るのも愚民なのだ。誰かが力を持たねばこの流れは断ち切れぬ。
That's why it's me.
貴様ほどの力を持つ者がなぜこの真理を理解せん。
It's the end of Snake. I got tired of paying him. Guy's voice actor comes at a premium. Well, hopefully he comes back. I feel like he
貴
does.
様が力を求めたからこそアルテマウェポンを、そして究極魔法アルテマを授けたというのに、所詮は人の子か。この程度のものとは。
See, I'm the main character.
こ
They're
の
all fanned
星の
out.
断
I'm
り
in the
は
middle.
乱れている。このままではいずれこの星のみならず、物質界、エーテル界、世界をなすすべての法則が乱れるであろう。
That's not symmetrical. It's
そ
terrible.
してそれは星に救う良相、ハイデリンが元凶。
Why not? I'm standing in the middle. The game is clearly saying I'm the main
母
character.
なる星を守るためには良相を焼き払い、断りを正さねばならない。そのためには我らの真なる神が再臨するほかない。我らアシエンの主、絶対の神の再臨にはこの地により大きな混沌が必要となる。そのためには神を狩るお前たちの力が邪魔となるのだ。この黒き城と共に消えるがいい。ハイデリンの光の使徒よ、闇に抱かれて消し飛べ。
No evil laugh? No.
消えろ。消えてなくなるがいい。
There's too much crap on the ground. I can't tell what the hell's happening.
消えろ。
Is he just like melting?
ハイデリンメゴ。
He is.
遊びは終わりだ。
Some kind of phase.
これが必殺技というものだよ。
Okay, there we go. I might have to do that, yeah, turn off our down party member effect or something. I can't see shit. Why are we fighting this Kingdom Hearts character? It's one of these crossover events.
その光を武器に変え、闇を切り裂くのです。
He saved Tancred. Maybe.
Nani?
Behold, the one true God. Okay, there it is. Waiting with the friendship speech-like thing. That was technically an inverse, because he said it. Oh man, spoilers. Now we know it's done. Alright. I was just waiting to make sure that these newbies here would get out fine. Just like how I waited for, you know, the elevator thing. Remember how I saved the party earlier by sending the elevator back up? Alright. You're out. Alright, Sammy, you're taking too long. You're on your own. Battle effects. I'll probably mess with that later, you know. Unless there's like an immediate 8-man instance after this again or something. I don't know, maybe I may as well do that now, because I'll just forget. Well, I won't forget, but I'll just keep putting it off. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, my thing's still off. It's you, the thing we keep leaving for dead. Why does this thing like us? Also, how did it survive the Ultima explosion? Maybe they'll explain that. Sometimes this game actually does, as I said in the past. Oh, I gotta click. He hasn't actually mentioned... Okay, I was about to say, he might mention Sid in the next line, but he didn't in the initial one, just because... How the line was delivered in Japanese. Yeah, there's no way that guy's dead. He's coming back. That was, it wasn't a significant enough end.
クリスタルに導かれし光の戦士よ、あなたの心の輝きにより闇は払われました。ですが この星に根付く闇は全て失われたわけではありません。深淵に潜む闇の神、かの者を消し去らない神、世界から闇が消えることはないでしょう。しかし光の意志はエオルゼアに息吹きました。あなたを主として。この光の目はいずれ大樹となり、この地を、この星を救うでしょう。あなたに感謝と祝福を、光の戦士よ。次はあなたが導くのです。エオルゼア、この世界を。
報告します。ソーダ島全体撤収完了。
Rebel Alliance has won. The Death Star is
同
exploded.
じく不滅隊撤退完了。
All because the away team on Endor brought down the shields.
メルイブ提督、国家団も全員無事でさ。
あいつはまだなのか。
シド、連絡はないのか。
ダメだ、リンクシェルにも応じね
くそー、ダメなのか。諦めちゃダメだ。祈りましょう、無事に脱出してくるのを。シド殿、今からでもエンタープライズを出せませんか。あの冒険者とここにいる暁の血明は今の時代を生きる光の戦士たちなのです。私たちはもう二度と光の戦士たちを失ってはなりません。
White fellow, what's with you and this cat person?
え。分かっていますって。しかし無茶だ。あの爆発なんですよ。
Doing like a fan blog for her or something?
どうすればよいのだ。
光よ、クリスタルよ、どうかあの人を導いて。
Don't worry, I haven't paid the money yet.
そしてあの者
You're
を
not getting rid of me that
思うのです。
easily.
強く強く。
来た。見ろ。
Act that runs faster than an explosion.
しゃあ、やったね。光の戦士よ。
しゃあ、戻ってきやがったぜ。
見て、サンクレットも一緒だ。やったぜ。よかった。おかえり。
Cass could use a bit of a trimming. There's a lot of people here. Alright. The Lord of the Rings is continuing here, apparently, so I guess we may sit back and relax.
あの時はどうなることかと思ってさ。はいはい、だいたいイダのせいだよ。
I got my coffee anyway.
本当に良かったわ。
忙しそうだな。
Well, hey, the credits really did play.
猛将も殿下の前では型なしだな。
天使いアシエンか。ここに来て我々の歴史に介入するつもりとは。サンクレットの闇のクリスタルは破壊された。しかし奴らがこれで滅びたとは思えん。奴らの真の目的とは何なのだ。そして絶対の神とは一体。まだ戦いの火種は消えていないということか。
Our Lord and Savior, Jesus H. Christ.
He's
looking rather chipper.
おじいさまが理想に掲げた真の平和への第一歩なのだから。
I mean, the music's been pretty decent so far. No complaints. Wait, what's with the multiple voice actors listed here?
我々は帝国の切り札アルテマウェポンを撃退し、闇の勢力アッシェンを退けた。エオルゼアの当面の危機は回避されたと言えよう。
これらは賢者ルイゾアの意志を継いだ暁の血命と、そこに加わった一人の冒険者の活躍によるものだ。
Oh, German. Okay, that was the fourth. All right.
私たちは見失っていた国の垣根を越えた絆の力を。
Maybe we should have played the whole game in German.
私たちは気づかされた。困難に立ち向かう勇気を。
You guys want to go through the whole thing
エ
again
オ
in
ルゼアは
German?
まだ多くの問題を抱えている。猛威を振るう万神万族の問題、各々の国内問題もまたしかり。軍団長を失ったとはいえ、ガレマール帝国の軍勢が去ったわけでもない。しかし我々が絆を忘れずに一致団結でいる限り、
暁の血命がある限り、
そこに冒険者がいる限り、私たちはこの困難に立ち向かっていけると信じています。
いつの間にか我々は自分が語り聞き守っていくのは自国の民だけだと思い込んでいた。
しかし私たちは各々の国で生きる前にエオルゼアに生きています。この神々に愛されし地エオルゼアが平和でないと国など意味がないということに気づかされたのです。
我々はグランドカンパニーの名士として話し合った。グランドカンパニーはそれぞれの国を守りつつも、もっと広くエオルゼア全体を見渡していくべきだと。そのために常に相互協力していくべきだと。
今すぐには動けないかもしれない。しかし近い未来、それは国家や民族といった枠を超えた一つの意志としてまとまっていくと信じています。グランドカンパニーエオルゼアとして。
5年前のカルテノーの戦い、そしてそれより始まった第7零祭は多くの犠牲を出してきた。
The next person who talks
これ
about
は
Cartano, I'm going to
忘れ
push
て
him
は
off
な
the
ら
edge
な
of
い
that
事
cliff.
実だ。犠牲者に再度哀悼の意を示そう。しかし我々は生きている。ここに立っている。平和を守るために散っていった 同胞の思いを無駄にしないためにも我々は前に進もう。
絆は一人の冒険者のもとに集いし、光の戦士たちによって結ばれた。
これからの新しいエオルゼアは他の誰でもない君たちが作っていく。
私たちがこれまで生きてきた第六西暦は第七零祭をもって終焉しました。第七零祭もまた人々が絆を深め合い終焉を迎えるのです。
Oh, hey, careful with that thing.
今我々は第七零祭の終焉を、そして今ここに新しい時代の幕開けを、第七西暦元年を宣言するものである。新生エオルゼアの誕生だ。
Hi, I'm back. Are they actually going to make us sit through the whole thing? I guess, I don't know, there might be like an escape to get out of it or something. Should we sit through this? Or what do you guys want to do? I figured, yeah, it was escape. I just didn't want to hit escape and then have it skip it and then be like, oh wait, there's a secret cutscene if you wait like 5 seconds or something. You want me to skip it? Means I'm not going to skip it. I'm going to read out every one of these names. Lead Crafting, Gathering, and Item Planner. Hayashi Yosuke. Kigoshi Yusuke. I went too fast. We got to skip ahead. Lead UI Designer and Technical Artist. Sakata Shinpei. That's enough. Okay, so it does confirm. Baba? The hell of a name. What the hell is this? Oh. Meteor Sub. Oh, this is, are these all like the people who played through the original version of the game? Or something? Okay, are any of you guys in here? We can look for like a couple people. Though it looks like every letter has a lot of names. So I don't know if I'm gonna... Can you scroll like faster or something? Through the M's, for example? Does anyone want me to try and find them? Preferably if their second letter starts with an A. Strangelove, you were in here? Was it? Oh, okay. Apparently, Strangelove was the only person who played 1.0 in the entire world. Never mind all these people. So I'm gonna move on. We good? It was your friend, but I don't remember their character name. Was it, was it Marina? Is your friend's name Marina? Or was it Mario Chang? Also, are these like character... These don't look like character names. Are these just like names they inputted into like their accounts or something? Yeah, these look like real names. Hello, Joshua. You were there? What? You were there for me beating the game, or you were there for 1.0 and your name is somewhere in this list? They look... Yeah, they look mostly like real names. Some of these are like look like nicknames, but some of them could be. I'm assuming it's whatever a person decided to input there, and for at least for the most part, it looks like people are inputting real names. S category? Okay. Again, if you're actually waiting for me to find it, it's going to take like 20,000 years, because apparently a lot of people played. Is it everyone who played 1.0 period, or everyone who played up until the end? Because everyone who ever played 1.0 period, that's going to be a colossal list. I mean, that could be a real name. Let's not be demeaning to potentially people's real names here, Strangelove. Jesus. Well, I mean, even if it wasn't that many people, in the grand scheme of things, it's still like an MMO that sold like a lot of copies, right? So even if like the number is something pitiful for, you know, a big MMO like 50,000 or something, to scroll through 50,000 names, like this is the amount of sheer amount of space that's going to take up is huge. Jenna Toll. Are you making that up now, Vanessa? Built the game and relaunched his realm. We're going, yeah, I still find that. I mean, I find it mainly interesting that they did that. Like, the end of the world was actually built into the lore. I thought that was really cool. I wish more games did stuff like that, but not necessarily. Preferably, you know, is more of a thing that they just add in as opposed to a necessary follow-up to the failure of some kind of launch. Dead ass. I don't believe I've ever used that term personally, but it's the first there. Well, I think they said they had to do it, otherwise
Welcome
they
to
would
the sponsors.
Irreparably harm the brand and reputation of Square Enix or whatever. But anyway, the water thought. Thank you very much for the subscription. That's very kind of you here. We're getting your name right at the top during the cutscenes. So we will appropriately be able to honor your name at this on this glorious occasion here. More names while names scroll by. Subscriber section. Alright, you'll be replacing Equestrian. Equestrian, wherever you're at, congratulations again on receiving a gift subscription. We're going to get the water thought to the top. Thank you very much. You're also, as a new subscriber, I do believe. Yes. You are entitled to this if you feel like. Obviously, you don't have to, but you could go through the trouble of doing that if you want. Beyond that, do appreciate it greatly. Let's get you promptly welcomed in, and then we'll figure out what we're doing here. Because, like I said, I'm not going to sit here looking at things for a million years now. Hold on. Webcam. I also got to stretch because this is the first time I've stood up. So. Starting the stream, and you got to stretch before swinging around a two-handed sword. It's like the possum shirt. ました。これからもよろしくお願いします。Alright, The Water Thought. Thank you very much once again for your generous subscription. Do appreciate it greatly, and I hope you enjoy your time here. This particular version of the Final Fantasy theme, not this part, but the previous part, that was directly from one of the games. I don't remember which one. So I'm trying to find where the hell my webcam is. Does anyone know where my webcam is? There it is. I found it. Was it 12? Huh. Hey, it's Tsukuyomi. Like the... Yeah, the Neo set. Isn't it from 3? With that much, like, that high quality? I don't think so. If it was like Final Fantasy 3, what would that have been on? That was still... That would have been on like the regular Nintendo, so it would have been like 8-bit. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, I'm getting the hell out of here. How do I get out of here? Skip, yes. What the fuck? Special thanks. Am I gonna be in here? I hope they do the thing where it's like, and you, the player. Always makes you feel special, right? See, now I'm curious if they're actually going to do that. The special thanks can't be that long, right? Microsoft Japan Co. Limited. You're going to thank Microsoft Japan Co. Limited, but not... Oh wait, no, there's still more. Mr. Housing and Mr. Headshot. Okay, fuck this. Think there's more? Not anymore. Hopefully. Wait. Oh, I don't. I mean, cutscenes are fun. Post credits. Sat around in that dingy theater, so you're rewarded whatever this is. Oh, we're gonna get off the screen. Twist, you were dead all along.
どうかしたの？
うわっ！なんだ！今の逃亡は一体何の音だ？至急調査すべきでは。
しかし何が原因かもわからないのでは。
Yes, I already have Tombstone.
大変です！万神が！
新たな蛮神が活動を開始したとの報告がありました。
Is it Bahamut? I was right. Once again, if anyone's curious, this is not, they're not speaking in Japanese, they're speaking in gibberish.
Yeah. Fuanzaba. Logpau Ekuihashi. Hamadonuzuru Ugiudon.
So I gotta read this stuff too, just like you non-Japanese peasants.
Wiennegto. Starbuches Mubuto. Chionrikaz. Da pose Raido Biar.
Pause. And thus did dawn break on the realm reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow. Alright. Well. Oh, wait. Do you want me to speak with... Okay, we gotta talk to people. Exit to best space. We're not done yet. Ending sequence. Nava needs to stop it. You're ruining this momentous, epic moment here. Yeah, I'll deal with that in a bit. This is really important that we gotta talk to this lady again, I think. Game's not over yet. Still more post-credit stuff. Quest, you say? Beat it, kid. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of that roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the aether, a pattern only observed once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions, but our struggle continues, and we will need you no less now than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm. For this very star. Of this very star? What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, well I got some... What the hell is this? Legends state that any who drink this mysterious liquid before dawn evening will awaken new... Oh, this is the thing that lets you change your appearance. Species and stuff. I'm fine with being lizard person still. Hey, flying unlocked. You can now fly while mounted in Norska, Thanalan, the Black Shroud, Korthos, and Mordona. To take flight, simply jump while mounted. Alright. Also, I'm the Warrior of Light. Mount speed has increased. Oh, also all these other weird-ass zones. You've gained the ability to take flight, okay. Basic maneuvers, arrow keys. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, we'll test that out in a bit. Wait, what was this other thing I just got? Yeah, it's near your suit of magic armor. Magic can bring the machine to life. Do I get a magic tech? Hey, I don't have to use a stupid bird anymore. I actually do get that, so that is how you get that mount. That's pretty cool. Alright, anyway. So that's Final Fantasy 14. We're clearly finished. There's no other content. I beat the game. The fact that the sprout is still beside my main name means nothing. And since there's nothing else to do in the game, I'm going to uninstall it now and stop streaming forever. I will see you guys later. Goodbye. I probably shouldn't do that, because there might be like someone in here who takes that seriously and leaves. And then like, viewer count just drops. Man, now I just want to listen to this song, man. We can pretend for like 30 more seconds. Alright, I'm satisfied. We can go back to the game now. Anyway, what the hell was I doing? Oh, we still gotta talk to you. Alright, what do you want? I already saved the world. Do I gotta do it again? Kinda tired of doing that. Oh, there are multiple quests here. Well, that's main story. This is unlock a thing? What the hell is this all about? Need your talents for re-emerging primal problem. No reward. Fuck that. Okay, no worry. Fine. Well, what is this one? This is main story, yeah? This is a cutscene. Jesus Christ. Where the hell do you people come from? I know you have scarce had the chance to rest, but I'm afraid there is still work to do. The Ultima Weapon's destruction, twould seem, has served to embolden the Beastmen, who now seek to call down their god once more. Never mind, it was something even stronger than the Ultima Weapon that killed it. What the hell did you even sound like again? You haven't had lines in a million years. Whatever. Even as we speak, the Amalja, the Ixal, and the Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites, and that is but half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something? Basically, this means the primals will be stronger than they were before. Oh, so this is the advanced versions? Okay. Far stronger. Their previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. Thancred has literally not spoken in like 40 levels or something. Well, I mean, like 30. I do not remember what the hell he sounded like at all. Went and got himself possessed. Whatever. He'd sound like douchey guy. The beast tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance, and the wake of Ultima weapons made an appearance. You will remember that as the time it devoured 3 primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measure. Same deal with you. Character we haven't seen in a long-ass time. You want to make this guy sound like Victor Saltspire? I have not used that voice for anyone yet. Victor Saltspire. Yes, that is what I shall sound like. After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must needs turn to us once more. To thee. The etheric waves that we observed in Mordona do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe. Yet much and more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I'm loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake this mission? You have my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Thancred. With circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger. I might do right by my fellow scions. Instead, I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you, it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again, soon. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one step at a time. Urianger, whatever the fuck his name is, has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. Alright. Other mission. Other cutscene, sure. Oh shit, hold on a second, I just fucked up a window on either monitor. In a French manner? Riangere? It pleases me to see you as well. I was just there. Orange? His name's like Orange? Orange? Anyway, do excuse me for interrupting. My lady, the gentleman from Ashgana Exports has just arrived, or left, whatever. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this evening. Thank you, my lady. Bye. Something like Ranzay? I can't remember how they pronounce his name in Japanese. It's like Urianjiru or something? Anyway. Ever since we defeated Gaius von Baelstar and destroyed his ultima weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret, with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the Syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interest of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. I think I need water. That's what that is. Rion J or Rion? In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? No. Our Baldessian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to... Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you so. Yet, my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? Hey, there it is. They are like to have their own opinions on the matter. I gotta change that hotkey. Talk to everyone. Isn't this like your job? So everyone but you, actually. Apparently no one cares about the kid's opinion. Alright, I'm fine with that. So what the hell are you doing here? Plan has a plan that requires an adventurer's aid. Oh, whoever the hell he is can find someone else. Maelstrom, nope. Wigstan? Any Wigstan? Alright, well you guys first. Recall you our meeting with the Admiral shortly after the Lemosian sent word of the summoning of Titan? And mayhaps you also recall my words to our host. I said unto... Right, we're going to change that to Merle. Hey, one sec. I'll be back in like a minute. Hold on. Okay, did anyone see my like Twitter post about how the my mead started re-fermenting for some reason? The cork popped out of one of the bottles in the fridge again, so like even the fridge wasn't able to stop the fermenting in time. So I drank a little bit and I put the cork back in, so I'm gonna have to start drinking that stuff soon, because like those bottles are not supposed to hold carbonated beverages, so yeah. Like, it's fine, it's not like it blew up and spilled everywhere. Like the cork does its thing, like it's good that it pops out before the glass shatters, so. I think it's the temperature change, because it's warmer now. So I suspect what happened, because I thought it was a bit weird that the what flavor? This one, this is the cloudberry mead. Yeah. So I thought it was a bit odd, and I thought it was because I added cloudberries to it, and then maybe that stopped the fermentation a bit early. But this one, the alcohol content was a bit lower than like pretty much everything else I've made, except the things I intentionally made lower. Like this one stopped at about 10 to 11%. Well, that's a bit weird. But I think what actually happened was it was too cold when I was making it. So the yeast just got to a certain point. It was like, well, too much alcohol, too cold, I'm going to sleep. And they all went dormant. And now that it's warmer, they've reactivated. And they're just like eating up all the sugars in there. So strange stuff. When I made mabo tofu, because that's the only cooking thing I did. Shit. Wait. Hey, Nabanisa, thanks for the follow on Twitter. Did you make a new Twitter account? I swear I used to like... Didn't I used to follow you? Or am I thinking you... Okay, so you did used to have an old account. Okay, I'm not going crazy here. All the socials? That's probably a good idea. Not a lot of value on the social media sites. Anyway, what the hell was I reading? Right. Merle. I'm assuming that's actually pronounced Merlewib or something, but it's Merle now. Anyway. Mayhaps you also recall my words to our host. I said unto Merle that perhaps her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and the beastmen had justly responded. That we had been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke in short the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because owing no allegiance to Lima, I felt no compulsion to allow the Limosans to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolved them of guilt. Upon this subject, Minfilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. Yeah, pretty sensible. Fortune begets power, and power begets fortune. That we, and especially you, have power is beyond doubt. The question is, what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief among the refugees that Alamigo could be liberated, if only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads, my friend. Each path is paved with good intentions. Where they lead is far from clear. None can deny that we would benefit from more support, but if it came at the cost of our... What? But if it comes at the cost of our principles? Neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I've had to explain to people that our allegiance need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Ulda now. Not that we have done with it. I'm quite sure Ymir would enjoy the bribes. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papa Gijo keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them really are nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles nice, you know? Alright, well that's that quest. While we're here, let's talk to this guy. Such knowledge as I possess of the beast tribes and their primals is at thy disposal. Whether man or beast, we are not wont to seek power when plunged into the black depths of despair. That despair doth begin with the Amulja, who may have already summoned forth Ifrit. With our comrade Thancred now returned, thou wouldst do well to seek his counsel. No rewards. Why do you have another quest? Oh, right, because we got to talk to you as well. 'Tis the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth produce dictate, and those with power proffer aid with one hand, whilst the other resetteth ever on their hilt. I see what you guys mean about his janky-ass dialogue. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioner's machinations, nay, not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant in defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return, stronger and bolder, both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. This sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few, and our fortune so finite. He's got more. Teaching the indirection, fear in his eyes. God, this man, I should have given him an easier voice. Never shuts up. Friends to the dawn, hear my plea. Tidings most ominous arrive from Gridania. A primal walketh the shroud. Those who have borne the eldritch spirit witness, and return to tell the tale, avow that ne'er before have they seen its like. The god's quiver doth investigate as we speak, and meseems Lord Lewin would welcome a capable adventurer's helping hand. Pray hire thee to the seat of the first bow, and shine thy light upon the matter. Alright, more Ifrit stuff. Thancred wants you to vanquish... Storm Seals. Inform you that will help you arrange... Cheap bastards, they want me to kill, like... Primal and they'll only be 700? That doesn't even get me a promotion. I feel like normally if you went off and killed the Ifrit, it'd be like, oh right, you're the general now. Confirmation has just arrived from the Immortal Flames. 'Tis as Urianger said. I fear the Amulja have already summoned Ifrit. Confrontation with the Lord of the Inferno is inevitable. I would like nothing more than to lend you my blade. But the students of the thing's just called Bald now. I don't like reading whatever it is. The students of Bald insist that I refrain from taking to the field when it concerns primals. I know not the working of it, but it would seem that the recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. As much as I hate missing out on the fun, for everyone's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I will focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now, the Immortal Flame have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. They may well have information that will be of use to you. Do pay a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with Commander Swift. Swift? And one last thing before you depart. Doubtless you remember Minfilia's words, but this Ifrit is a far cry from the primal you first defeated. You will want to assemble your most dependable comrades for the mission. Be safe, my friend. Alright, like, a whole bunch of quests all at once. Why are we speaking to Alf again? Whatever. This situation is not wholly unexpected. I, too, have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhaps it is time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along, sir. Oh, Tancred's a sellout. Alf? Ponce? Oh, who is... Oh, yeah. Alf? Ponce? Sought a miss? You desired counsel, and you shall have it. Minfilia, the scions of the Seventh Dawn must leave Ugdal. Must do what? So long as we remain within Ugdal territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. They are far too dangerous for that. Must destroy the Syndicate at once. No. Surely you realize they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an aetherite? They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause, which is why it and other favors will be denied us unless we cooperate. If Ugdal is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length, and plant our banner in a place which all agree is beyond their borders. The moon. Mordona. Revenant's Toll, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of an additional benefit, it is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Ugdal and our people over the years. But I truly believe this to be the best course of action. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community, forged through years of concerted effort. Ugdal. Ugdal is our home, Alf. To cast aside everything we have built and start anew in a desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make, Antecedent. I only ask that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, which moved you to found the Path of the 12 ere that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did. That makes us more than mere comrade-in-arms. We are as much your family as... That will be all, Elf. I am sure you have some familiar affairs of your own to attend. Your concern is most generous, but no, I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all. A ring. I want crit, because crit's fancy. Speaking of which... Oops. No, it was that. What all can I equip now? Have anything changed? Just the ring? What's my old ring? Oh yeah, it's that piece of shit. Alright, there we go. Another... Yeah, we got almost blue... All blue gear now. We're getting up there in the world. I don't know why I turned this on, because I'm sure it's going to be a cutscene in a second or something. But... Oh, you want to give me a second ring? Alright. Never mind, this one's for other classes. Kind of. I also get cooking sherry. Fine Limousin white wine fortified with grape spirits to increase alcohol content and improve its aroma, making it perfect for a variety of culinary dishes. Oh, actually not a cutscene. Amazing. Leave Ugdal? Man, this name's coming up so much. Maybe I should read it properly. Stupid name I gave it. Leave Ulda? Has it truly come to this? Hmm? Oh, you're still here. Pray attend to Alf. He is engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alpha waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. Tell him your fucking self. I'm not your goddamn secretary. Alright, Alf. Wait, there was the cutscene. Alright. Also, hello, Ben Simon. Confound it. She knows what must be done, and yet she still hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Infilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. What the hell is that name? Philhamin was her name, though you may know her better as the songstress of Ulda. She was a performer of singular talent, much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlean minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. Minfilia, too, struggled at first to accept the truth, but as... I gotta come up with a replacement name for this. Whatever. Philhamin's absence stretched from months to years. She saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate. For whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Philhamin is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Iliad, has sent word that the woman matching the songstress's description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Boca del Vista. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart might be assuaged. I mean to set forth to Lenorska at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Greg as to the veracity of these rumors. The Quacken with almost good timing on that towards the end of the cutscene. Thank you very much. Let's get you to the top of the screen right now under the subscriber section. You'll be replacing Ace and the Water Thought. I hope you're okay with me shortening down to the or Water Thought, just so we can get Quacken to the top of the screen, whose name you're in good company, because I'm shortening down Quacken's name to, well, Quacken. But thank you very much, appreciate it. Also, you're entitled, of course, the stream gimmick that I still peddle here. Thanks for your continued support and 36 months of subscribing to the channel. Also, oh, Lightfellow, that was you on Twitter. You have a different name. Thanks to the phone. What the hell was I doing? I wasn't listening to the kid. Oh, I gotta talk to Greg. Alright. So there's this one, which is the primal shit. What is... Wait, what? So that's Ifrit. Oh, and this one's gonna be something about a primal. Okay, so we got 2 primal things. I got hiccups. Oh, your real name. Okay. You fucked up. Now we know your real name. The entire internet knows now. It's like with demons. Person's true name holds great power. Oh yeah, so we're gonna go Boca del Vista. There we go. Also known perhaps as Costa del Sol. No, it just means the more people can summon you. Bind you to their will. Oh yeah, so there was another thing, right? Someone was saying this is like dungeon only or something, but I want to see. God, it's been so long since I've done this. Mount guide? There we go. Hey, nice! There we go. I don't know, we'll put this here for now then. This suit of Garlean-developed Reaper-class Magitech battle armor has had its original control systems purged and replaced with a new modified core built by Sid of the Garland Ironworks. It is the same fucking one, isn't it? Also, I can fly now. Alright, this is great. Hold on. What music does this thing get? System config? Right. Oh shit, it's Final Fantasy VI music. Okay, I gotta turn this, I gotta leave this one on. Even when I'm landed too? Hold on. Let's see what happens if I start on the ground. Oh, and it picks up where it left off too. I don't think I like the song quite as much with the faster pace. I like the slow version. Like, you know, the intro cutscene thing from Final Fantasy VI with the mechs walking into the snow. Anyway, who the hell are we talking to? You're the Lev Meat guy, right? Presumably. Alright, Greg. Oh yeah, you're like the fancy rich guy. So even though you're one of these, you get the fancy voice. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, my Mikote muse, why have you forsaken me? Titan's Bane! I mean Ponce, what brings you to my humble resort? Philomene? You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Ugdal? Egads, man, if I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave.
Oh, for shame! To think that she now plies her trade for that riffraff off to the west or wherever she said she was going. It is a tragedy, I say, a tragedy. West, is it? Oh, wait. Now it's Elf talking. West, is it? Thank you, Master Greg. Your information serves us well. That said, there are any number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel to the wine port and do the same. Wine port? Where's that again? Level 30. 30 peasants. Gather information in Wineport. Do you go to Wineport? Board the... What? The hell is this? Ready to fish up that bastard Nepto dragon? I'm assuming this is like a quest area. I just want to see it. Hi. Alright, where am I? I'm way over here. Okay. I see. Yeah, I can fly now. Effects? I don't want to do it right now. I'll do it later. Oh no, we've hit the edge of the Truman Dome. Anyway, I don't even know where this is, but we're gonna go there. Oh no, it's like in the same zone. Okay. Wait, no, I want to... Oh, damn it, I just realized. I wanted to fly over that thing over there. I still have coffee. Gather information. It's gonna write... Oh, it's this guy. Fuck, can I even, like, still do that voice? Well, if it isn't the Ponce, savior of Wineport, to what do we owe the pleasure? Ah, yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold, to give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly, I had no choice but to eject her from the premise, interfering with my tasting, you understand? If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. I didn't think I have to read dialogue for that guy. Yeah, he's Wine Dude. Wine Dude has to have bad French accent. The accent de Paris. Which grand company? Pirates. Hey, you want to know if I've seen a Mikote lass by the name of God, this fucking name. Flamin?
I wish. I haven't seen a lass of any description for too bloody long. Talk to... There we go. You seem to have had many grand adventures since we last spoke. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago? One does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. A reminiscence of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully and then head east after crossing the second bridge. Flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there. Got it. Forest Ranger. You mean like the shitty elves that are bad at PvP? Oh man, this game just improved like 1,000-fold. Also, I want to see what this is. We're gonna go over here. I wanna ride by the giant crystal formation. Is it gonna let me, or is it invisible wall? Oh, invisible wall. Alright, never mind. Worst game ever. I take back everything I said. Man, this really improves time it takes to get anywhere. Down notes every time you pass it, or what? Hi! Oh, what now? What happened to my other bar? What the fuck? Why is it down here? Did it glitch out because I was mounted, or did some setting get messed up? Hold on. That's weird. The fuck? How'd that get changed? Weird. Alright, whatever. Hey, these are like, what are these things called in real life? Is anyone remember what these things are called? There's like a whole bunch around here. Obviously they're different because these are massive and they're not supposed to be this big or like on just bulbs at the end, but... Hold on. What are the flowers over there? The blue ones? Pride? Yes. Hydrangeas, there we go. That's what these are. Massive Ungoro crater hydrangeas. What are you gonna sound like? I don't know if you're an imposter yet, so for now you get a normal voice. I am in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gooboo's ire until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make perfume, you see, and I... Philomin, I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Ugdal, I presume? Minfilia, or should I say, Acilia, is looking for you. Acilia? You are the very picture of health, milady, and yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is, why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, my friend. You will be pleased to know that I am fully intent on revealing myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Oh. Well, that does not please me more than you know. Oh, well, that does please me more than you know. But tell me, sojourns in the forest of Lenorska aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. You do not imagine I traveled all this way on a whim. As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest the flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the intrusion. Anyway, now that we have that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wine port, you say? Occasionally his dialogue shifts like... I don't want to say tone, but almost like the nuance of it a bit. It's really weird. It's why, like, some of his lines are a little bit hard to read like that, the way I'm doing it. Usually when that happens, I start swapping words around a little bit. Like, for example, that's why I swap Sid's words and stuff around, but... I don't know, you'll see, like, entire paragraphs by that guy read in a certain, or, like, written a certain way, and then it goes back. I mean, I'm sure it's because I'm reading his dialogue in a very weird way that's, you know, not intended, but... I have no idea what he actually sounds like in terms of his voice acting, at least in English, anyway. This is not at all how I envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all her years. These years. Does the game actually want us to equip that one out of curiosity? If we do... Actually, probably not, right? Yeah, our old one's better. Philomene has made her peace and is ready to reunite with her adopted daughter. That didn't take long. Is this one actually going to be better? I think I have a really good belt right now, don't I? Yeah, let's just go ahead and compare. Oh, it's not a belt. It's a choker. Never mind. This is going to be an upgrade and a half. You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. Not a cutscene, so... Traitor all along. Perfume was poison. Game over. I'm almost out of coffee. Antecedent, you have a guest.
Lamin? Asilia.
We'll give her a different voice.
I haven't seen her like this in years.
What, with her mom?
I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead. But what kept you away for so long?
I don't want two characters sounding exactly the same, but I might not have a choice. Alright, well the only differentiation I can make is give someone a doofy accent, so,
The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and your cause. I could think of no better way than to grant you the freedom to continue your work. Continue what you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I followed your very success, and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Asilia. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Celestia perfume. You remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If ever I lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose. I did not think it was made anymore. It must have gone to so much trouble. It was no trouble for me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Ponce, however. Could not have made it without him. Thank you, my friend. Thank you both. There is something else. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. My father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. When I was a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lamin who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I am no stranger to the facts of your history, but I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining. I was a very dedicated student. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. Wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to Lamin as a gift. She said it was beautiful. But there, I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Asilia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come, how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped, and have succeeded where I have failed. Made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become, and apparently words fail me, yet I continue to talk, and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think that which you have yet to do, and the many it may entail. Asilia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Ugdal. Amen. You built it once, Cecilia. You can build it again. This time, we'll do it together. Truly?
See you, light fellow. Thanks for hanging around. Best of luck with your own Final Fantasy adventures.
Alf, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll, as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of Bald. Preparations begin at once.
Beep, 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 beep. And I get the belt. We got a neck piece. Strength and direct hit, strength and skill speed, strength and critical hit. We all... Wait, that's a tank one. They both direct hit. It's crit time. Alright, only a couple more pieces of trash with bad stats on it. And we'll have all blue gear. Ooh. Oh yeah, we also gotta go do the thing in the town. You hand in the trash. Wait, what? Oh, other classes, I see. Vitality and speed. Hint. Tanks? What is this one? That was for like rogues and shit, right? Well, whatever. I'm not doing another class for a while, so I don't know. Oh, another cutscene. Oh, I was... Fuck. Alright. Turning webcam off again.
It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll. But there is much to be done. So little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less its heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. I thought we were supposed to be neutral here with them.
You need not concern yourself with such matters, antecedent.
Really, Alf, if I need concern myself with anything, it surely matters as much as these. It is surely matters such as these.
Indirectly, perhaps. I submit that you need concern yourself with a different matter, namely to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am, nor do I come alone. I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll. It is an honor, antecedent. Upon us receiving word of your intentions from Master Elf, we have thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs be negotiated. If it pleases you, I should do so.
It does. Sir, unless I am to be mistaken, are you the one known as Ponce? You are the one known as Ponce, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Slaffborn spoke of you in the most glowing of terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate the Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favour us with your presence again ere long. Well, well, it would seem your reputation precedes you, friend. Mayhaps I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste, as first intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far, and there is already so much you have done for us, and for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. A book. Ah, were you not able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alf has just arrived, and it would seem there is something he would share with us. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And? Our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mor Dona, the Rising Stones. Bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tartaru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. From the waking sands to the rising stones. Passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have pledged their full support, General Robb included. Why did you mention Robb specifically? Because he lives here? Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure this is wise, Antecedent? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst-kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that the gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yet, yes, but in doing so, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one, and at once
and at once to all. And what of us? We who have felled primals and faced down the Empire. To you, my fellow scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Great, I say, yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them, as we have time and again, united as one. Come up with a lot more voices, or I can just keep recycling all of them. I feel like we're gonna get to hear a lot more Deckard Cain, because he's like, I've only had one NPC who's fit the bill. There must be some way I can... Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Philmena to teach me the basics of mining too. Hey, Mystic. Wait, am I... Right, I'm off the thing. Cutscene over. Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alf, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Is he also a PC? Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I do have a task for you. Again. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slafborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent us well. Alright, off to here. What? Oh. Gotta click there. Alright, that's the last of my cookie, too. May as well finish the coffee. Yeah. I've been drinking that thing for like 5 hours now. Alright, here we go. Who are we talking to? Is he in the building? Oh no, he just hasn't loaded. Alright, Slafborn, what do you sound like again? I don't remember. I was told to expect you, Scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. Oh, expect a Scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. It has been far too long, my friend. Have you something for me, yes? Oh, you have something for me, yes? Yep. Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yeah? Would that we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. I jest. Right. This is the thing that doesn't matter, right? Here, let's take that. Out of curiosity, what is this? A seemingly urgent message for me. Oh, it's not a... That's like a regular thing, right? So we'll just go ahead and do this. What are... Ooh, weapons. Buffalo calf. And we also get more rings. I'll probably be taking... We'll take that one. Okay. Would show you around the Scion's soon-to-be home revenue, so okay. Alright. Alright, cutscene again. Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see. Huh. But I jest. I say that way too much. Even I can appreciate that an important man such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhaps you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. It may be a bit raucous? That looks like a... Man, that's... I know that's a word there, but, like... It messes with me reading that word because it really looks like another word that would also fit in there. And I can't remember what that is. And yes, I'm going to sit here wasting time trying to remember what a word is. Not rambunctious. You know, whatever. Moving on. It may get a bit raucous at times, but I imagine it'll be a good place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me. I'll show you around. Hold on, I gotta take a call. Is that you? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. Received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste. Everything quite all right, friend? That Hitler stash. Can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all the necessary arrangements. Pray return any time you've seen to your more pressing matters. Alright, Slaftborn. Apparently I'm a really busy man, so... Are you still going to give me all this cool stuff? Alright. Well, hopefully we don't need these things too much longer, because I got 24 of them. Or rather, I still have 24. Also, my inventory has actually almost managed to fill up over the course of the entire core game. Eventually, there will come a time where I have to clean this shit out, but I'll probably do that off stream or something. Western Thanalan. One sec, I just got alt tab out real quick. I just want to check in on. Just gonna move a thing. Alright, back to the game. Where are we going? Right. Terrible place over here. More instances? At least from you. Multiple instances. Nedrick Ironheart is infirmed of certain racing. Right. If you don't mind my saying, it seems to me you've been wanting for stimulation of late. Aye, the air of torpor about you is quite palpable. Adventurers are as next of kin to explorers, my friend. Like us, you need regular doses of excitement, else you're like to shrivel up and die. I would hate to see that happen to you, so I will tell you of a place that will surely set your heart to racing. Amdapor Keep. It is a ruined fortress situated in the South Shroud, dating back to the 5th Austral era. If the thought of delving into the past sets your loins afire, the keep will surely serve to quench it. I'd loins of fire? I don't know about your analogy there, but anyway. The entrance is watched by a wood whaler named Maxon. Give her my name and she will tell you, go fuck yourself. Appears to concern about your equipment. Okay. How fares the adventuring of late? Your gear holding up against the rigors of the trade? Make no mistake, my friend. The quality of your weapon may well prove the difference between life and death. If you're serious about such things, there's someone I can introduce you to. Her name is Rowena, and she's a collector of all manner of rare artifacts. She just might have something in her stock to suit your material prowess. Rowena used to do business in Ugdal, but has since relocated to Revenant's Toll so as to be nearer to the ancient ruins in which she derives her livelihood. Should you ever have reason to go there, you do well to pay her a call. Old man, okay. Ah, nothing like staring out at the sea to bring an old man back to his glory days. Aye, the good old times when his whole life still lay ahead of him, and the greatest adventures were yet to be. Ah, don't you know better than to sneak up on your elders like that, young one? Are you trying to send me to an early grave? Well, not early as such. But don't tell me. I can see it just from the look of you. You're an adventurer. An accomplished adventurer. And an accomplished adventurer. At that, yes. You may not be the greybeard I am. I reckon you've a memory or two you'd be keen on remembering. What? So, what say you join me for a while before you return to the road? After all, sometimes reflecting on the past can be just what you need to discover the path you'd forged into the future. New Game Plus on what? Oh. You now have access to the New Game Plus system. New Game Plus allows you to relive the adventures of your past by replaying previous quests with your current character. To replay old quests with NG Plus, open the New Game interface located on duty and select the chapter you wish to experience anew. Please note that the special rules and conditions apply when replaying quests with NG+. For information, please revise. Wait, so I can do, like, the core quest again on a new character, or do you just not get rewards, and this is purely for, I feel like reliving whatever quest. Because if, like, the core story is the fastest way of leveling, this seems like if this actually does give you XP. I feel like it doesn't, though. Otherwise, I suspect someone would have Someone would have mentioned, oh yeah, you can just do the core quest again to level up your other classes. Anyway, what the hell do you want? A messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Exal have summoned Garuda again? Or mayhaps Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud? Well, whatever it might be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go ask the antecedent if there's anything you can do. That's like not your job. What the fuck are you calling me back here for? I don't actively want to level another class yet. I'm fine with that. The only thing I would consider would be Dark Knight. But that's not unlocked yet, so... Oh, cutscene. Wait, is my thing on or off?
I knew this day would come, but I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania.
Thine arrival is customarily timely, Ponce. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though not one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex.
We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Urianger says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to one observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped the Moggul's guard beyond such folly.
Moggul's guard? What? Anyway.
Suffice to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation.
Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Hello. Is it actually hello? Whatever. He awaiteth thee at the Adder's Nest.
Pray hasten to Gridania. Ymir and Papa Gijo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
We got that. Yeah, that. Oh my god, I gotta go everywhere. No. I want the one that gives me this shit first, and then I can figure out getting stuff, basically. So let's just go ahead and do this. Oops, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Right, I can't just turn the camera anymore like that. That's why I was pressing the A key, because I was going to spin the camera while we're loading, but now it actually moves me. Shit, fuck. Something on my other monitor. Don't worry about it. I'm thirsty as well. A bad bladder? What? So you want to be a carpenter. What the hell is this quest? Seems rough. This is probably something that's like, join these people or some crap like that. So I don't want that. Alright, hello?
Ah, a pleasure to see you as always, sir. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to... but we are getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain.
Yes. Buffalo calf? Hold on, let's see what this thing... Oh, wait, you don't actually summon it when you do that. You just gain the ability to summon it. And then, let's use this. Giant Skull Trident. Fuck, hold on. The hair trying to fall into the cracks in my keyboard here. That cannot be allowed. Alright, we're good. Recommended gear. Yeah. How much of an improvement is this guy? Okay, that one actually looks decently cool too. We'll leave that as is. I'm not gonna like. I still like the look of the other spear better, but this one's acceptable. It's this one. Or what is this one? Venture during a daunting assignment. Oh, this is probably an instance? Or it's like, come in contact with these people, you know, whatever, I'll accept it. Ah, now here's a man who inspires confidence. It heartens me to see you stride into the adder's nest today. For I have a task of considerable breadth and even greater import. A task that now calls out for one of a competent adventurer. Allow me to elaborate. In recent weeks, mine eye has been drawn to an unusual movement amongst the sylphs, those charming yet troublesome beastmen with whom we share our first home. In hopes of shedding light on their intentions, be they malicious or benign, I dispatched a young researcher to Little Solace to investigate further. The fellow goes by the name of Voice. Mayhaps you have heard of him. It would seem he is rather accomplished in his field. He set out a fortnight ago, and has been sending regular reports ever since. That is, until some 3 days past. Though he was quick to assure me that his prodigious intellect and survival skills would ensure his safety, I cannot help but fear he has come to harm. Such is my request to you. Travel to Little Solace and inquire as to the well-being of our man. Seek out the sylph Olimzio, whom has oft acted as an intermediary between our peoples. Now go in safety and in haste. Forest holds many dangers, these days more than ever. Yeah, it's either an instance or you get to interact with them for like the Beastman thing. Yeah, that's the cabbage people. Alright, what do you want? Oh, my webcam's off again. Alright. Not long ago, the Moogle Kuplo Cope visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Moogle kind, one which would imperil the entire Twelveswood if left unchecked. You prove an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Moogles. The rest you should hear from Kuplo Corp himself. He awaits you with the Elder Seedseer in the Lotus Stand. Where is that? That's not the one. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, you're like right there. No, you're not. You're like way over here. There's got to be a warp. Okay, fine. We're gonna. Ah! Yeah, there's a Conjurer's Guild thing here. Conjurer's Guild, the internet, Conjurer's Guild. Yeah, this is the only area I've unlocked all the warp points. Actually, no, I might have done the gold saucer saucer as well. But when I unlocked all of them, it didn't give me like extra areas. So, I don't know. I feel like this is not. Oh. Okay. The other scions have already arrived, sir. May I show you in? Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, so I can actually use that like that now. I just have to look the other way. Anyway, who the hell are... Cutscene. Alright. Well. Please, you have to stop them.
But you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Mughals. They're just misguided. A gentle, no, firm thrashing is in order, yes? But, no. Oh, wait, who the hell are you? Calm yourself, Kuplo Cop. Can you not see that it hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Oh, hold on a second. Who's talking? Is it you? Oh, he. Okay, he's talking. Okay. Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful I am that you have come, sir, and upon such short notice. Truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kuplo Kop has brought to us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that good Mughal King Mog the 12th has returned to Eorzea. A curious thing to hear, I know. In truth to tell, I myself can say for sure that he is a genuine figure from the history or some manifestation of Mughal mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Mughals served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with literally endless supply of wine. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Mughals. So good King Mogul Mog the 12th, and his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kpo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Mughals should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart, they couldn't safely fly down. But good King Mogul Mog the 12th, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kpo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way, down to the world below. And that is how we Mughals came to the land, Kpo. All of us except good King Mogul Mog the 12th. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens, so that Mogul kind might know at last peace. Except that he has not remained in heaven, from what I understand. That being your reason for contacting us, yes? I bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was in him returning to Eorzea? The problem, Ymir, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Mogul Mog the 12th is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Moguls with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard, and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? So they're orcs. I feel like I said that for the other beast tribes already, but whatever. I can't fathom why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the Ultima weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take such drastic measures? Might that not need it? What the fuck? Oh. You know what? You're just gonna sound normal. Why is this so fucking hard to read? Jesus Christ. Might that not itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought onto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared to the last by heroics of a chosen few. To you who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared by only another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Mogul's Guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes come what may. But I assure you, the Mogul's Guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders. But ever since the return of good King Mogul Mog XII, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love. They've started to get a little carried away, verging on a lot, in fact. Like the sylphs who summoned Ramu, you mean? Cannot discount the possibilities that this entity is influencing the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Mughal kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus we do beseech you, sir, confront good King Mogul Mog XII and drive him from our midst. Humbly, I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Mogul's Guard and their liege lord is concealed by a magical ward. Brother E. Sumyan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. If I have to read Good King Mogul's Mog XII one more time, I'm just gonna stop playing. Jesus. Alright, you're basically back here. Damn it! Fuck, I keep forgetting. I put it over there. You're in here, right? Yeah. Damn, I gotta press it slow. No, I'm not joining the Conjurers Guild. Come to think of it, what the hell do summoners even do in this game? Are they like buffers? Like they're like a buffing DPS hybrid kind of thing? Or... That's what I would imagine summons do. Oh, do the summons actually physically stay out like an actual pet? Not just like Final Fantasy style, they show up and, you know, cast a big spell and disappear sort of thing? Anyway, who the hell's talking? What are you? You're a human. Well, welcome! Welcome, Ponce, welcome! That you should be one to face God King... Or God King... We're going to change his name to that. He's not the God King. God King Mogul Mog XII is of great comfort, to me and the elementals both. As I am sure you know, the Mughals are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. No. It has to actually look like the thing it says. Bob will just confuse me. They used to be target pets, but now they mostly can't be targeted. Oh, okay. Anyway, thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary, and inform me when you are ready to seek the king. Okay.
Oh, is this the... the thing I already have? Was I supposed to come here? Ah, whatever. It is well that you are here, Ponce. Some burdens are too heavy to bear, even for those so favored to abide. I know that you were chosen as much for your true heart as your skill. I speak to you in the name of the three... What? I speak to you in the name of the three... Oh, there's 3 seed seers, alright. The eldest, Connie Senna, you will already know as the guardian of our fair land. 2 siblings has she. It is the younger of the pair, A. Rune Senna, who hears the voice of the elementals with the greatest clarity, and what he has heard lately is troubling indeed. These dark stirrings we have traced to the lost city of Amdapur in the South Shroud. The city once throve in the... Why is this guy's lines also hard to read? They're like very normal, but they're hard to read. I don't know what it is. It's like this guy specifically. Maybe it's because it's very stilted. Anyway, the city once thrived in the fullness of magic during the 5th Astral Era, but it was sealed in the wake of its demise. Alas, the Twelveswood has been of balance since the calamity. So riotous has its aspect become that the seal has severely weakened, and when this happened, the forests surrounding the city began to wither and die. We should enjoin you to investigate the cause. Now I must confess that this is a task for the Twin Adder normally, but we do not live in normal times. The company is spread thin, and you are stout with success. Will you not assist? It is well that you assent, for the need is great. Now go to Seed Seer Rana Osena at Camp Tranquil, and listen well to what she says of her brother's divination. I think it's because it's just like only slightly quasi-yield. Normally the characters kind of go all out with that, but this guy is just, he feels like he's half-assed with the dialogue. He doesn't quite want to commit to like, I don't know, thine charge, good sir, should thine accept, you know, that kind of thing. That would be easier to read, but he's just like, he occasionally throws in one word and like, the sentence structure kind of conforms to that. System where you need a secondary class to unlock more advanced jobs. Oh wait, that was a thing before? 15 levels of Conjurer and 30 levels of Arcanist. What the fuck is Arcanist? The Arcanist is a class? Anyway, I'm really tired of talking to this guy. The wards barring access to the King's Sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of an enchanted keystone. The self-same method employed 5 years ago when the King was first summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the Guardians who then held the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kuplo Kopp confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Malgosguard themselves, yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the King's sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer, for fear that the Mughals might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kuplo Kopp's keystones. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at the Whetstone Pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I am certain he will yield. Okay. With a single healing spell, that's kind of worthless. At level 30 you can unlock Summoner, DPS, and Skull. Oh wait, is that the one you unlock here as a baseline class? I thought Summoner was the baseline one. No, wait, Conjurer. Yeah, Conjurer is the one here, right? Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that's just, it's confusing because, like, conjure is... Wait, hold on a second. Oh, I get what, because I was talking conjure, and then someone started talking about summoner. And then, so, then, yeah, okay. There were just two separate topics. Speak with this. What to talk to this dumbass again? Alright. Right, I can't actually warp. I gotta take the internet to where? I think it was the Lancers Guild? If it's not the Lancers Guild, it's somewhere close. Close enough. Or was that a different one? Senna? Unless the quest's lying to me, I don't think so. Or are you talking about something else? Anyway. So, you will do it, Coupon? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Cool. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. Mystic, I have no idea what you're talking about. The Black Shroud. Man, I have not fought anything in a very long time. Alright, where the hell are we going? What? Oh. Just loaded into a cutscene. Man, I'm... Oh, it was off this whole damn time. I am tired of just reading Moogle lines here. Don't you dare, Kpo. I know what you're planning, and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kpo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring to him. Oh, they're big. We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us? By consorting with this... Oh yeah, that's me. I haven't seen that name mentioned in a long time. With this aura? Imperials, Gridanians, Sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kpo. Traitor to his Moogle's kin, or his kin's Moogles, he plotted treason against the crown. Enough! Kuplo Kop will answer for his crimes soon enough, as will all who defy the will of the God King Mogul Mog the 12th. May he reign forevermore, Kpo. Now we run away. The king is planning to purge the 12swood of his enemies, Kpo. We've got to stop him before it's too late. You mean I've got to stop him before it's too late? The entrance to Thornmarch is deep within the bramble patch, Kpo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward. But be warned, the Moggle's guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Kpo. Escort safely boarded entrance. Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, he will return to Sweet Bloom Pier, where you may rendezvous with him before trying again. Sure. Is this going on those gesture quests, or does he just go... Is he like follow me or is he move? He's following me. Okay. Malevolent fungus. Alright, you better actually follow me, buddy. Hold on a second. All the way. Oh, okay, that's not far. Alright, out of the way, peasant low-level mobs. Hey, 3 things at once. I can do that. Whatever. Bap. Mystic, I still have no idea what you're talking about. That's the issue. You're fine to talk about stuff that I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just, like, kind of curious why you're talking about that character. Don't let them hurt me. That was another one. There we go. Keep going. Alright. Up this way. Right, I can actually... It's, I don't know, panning the camera while I'm moving is so awkward now. I guess I can do it while jumping. Thousand damage. Amazing. Alright, here we go. What? Don't leave, then hurry up. Jesus. We're here, Paul. I don't see any more beasts, do you? Are you ready to face the king, Paul? And step closer to the ward. Raise your hands and focus, like when you attune to the Anatorite, Kupol. I'll open the way for you. Attuning. Is this a duty or what is this? Well, it is. It isn't so far. Oh, right, the goddamn. Ah. I gotta move this thing so I can tell when the webcam's off and on. The rest is up to you, Kupol. Now go and teach those foolish Mughals a lesson, and send the king back whence he came. Okay, it is a duty. Well, we could do this now, I guess. sure. Anyway, we need to. Well, let me look at the duty finder. Let's see what it says here. What is this one? Oh, this is the instant I just did, right? And then there's also not the roulette. I know I can just click there, but I'm just kind of curious where these things actually go. There it is. Okay. So how many people does this one need? Oh, this is another 8-player one. Well, let's see if we can get in a thing here. Oh yeah, again, if anyone wants to join up, feel free to let me know. But otherwise, we're just gonna, I guess, solo queue it up. I imagine the queue time's pretty long. So. Alright, in the meantime, let's start maybe working on these things. I think I have like 2 things for this. So let's just, yeah, do this one. I did eat breakfast, right. I just need to get dinner, or not dinner, lunch. Well, I mean, I need to get dinner at some point as well, but I need to get lunch at some point here. Oh, well then, fast. Alright, now we get to find out what the hell the deal with this is. Anyone know if this one's got any bizarre mechanics that I should know of? Like stand here or everyone dies? Oh fuck, did I... What? Oh shit. No, I don't want to do this. Can I leave a party? I don't know how this works. So I can either do this for 50 minutes or be locked out of the duty finder for 30 minutes. Also, hello, Rudy, how you doing? Yeah, because if I leave, then they'll just find another person. Right? Because I saw a replacement. Yeah, I wish I had lunch. So how the hell do I get out of this instance? Do I just like leave party? Hey, we did it. There we go. Is it going to warp me back to that stupid castle? How goes Final Fantasy? Progression's been pretty good. Made it through the base game. Apparently I'm doing the post-game patch stuff or something. Whoa. lightning. Weird lighting effects. In the meantime, I got a lot of stuff to do, so we can wait 30 minutes. Not a big deal. Alright, since we don't have two of the same characters again, you get the fancy voice. Ah, hear about that cursed pile of rocks they call the lost city of Amdapor, I assume? I am Raya Senna, sister to the elder Seedseer. Brother people on your fucking names. Brother Sumi Yan hasn't told you much, has he? Discretion is the better part of his valor. Well, aside from the Amador Keep, the city is all that remains of an advanced magical civilization from the 5th Astral Era. No records survive of how the city met its end, but the elementals tell us all was undone by what the Great Ones call an unclean presence. Father Nurgle? I fear that what my brother senses is this very thing. Its satedness drained away after so many centuries, if it hungers for another city to slake its thirst on. I don't know who this is, so generic voice. I'll take it from here, sister. Probably the brother, but I don't know what he looks like. There you are, brother. Why must you dawdle so and leave the tedious explanations to me? Now convey all that you felt to this artful adventure. My sister imparts me with a bumbling rustic, as a bumbling rustic, but I assure you I am nothing of the sort. I am simply attuned to something greater, which brings us to the darkness stirring in Amdapor behind the barrier. Something has kindled there, a daily and daily it grows, and how distant the elementals are. I've not seen the like of it. They show me what feels like awakening and nightmare. I think I need lunch. That's my problem. I can't, like... That one character had just, like, awkward to read dialogue, but this is pretty standard stuff, and I can't, like, read it anymore. I mean, I'll drink water, and we'll see where things are at, but... I have been reading for, like, 5 hours. I fear this calls for a more prosaic sense than that of my rare gift. Some disaster slouches towards us. Might you discover the source of this dark vision and nip it in the bud? You are our best hope, sir. Surely you can find the will to journey to Amdapor. You shall find the wood whaler by the name of Alphine keeping vigil at the barrier. And don't worry about returning here to tell us of your findings. The elementals will doubtless keep us appraised. But enough talk. Good luck, sir. Okay, so here's the thing. Like, we're getting to the point where if I go find food, I'm gonna end up ending the stream. So it's a bit of a weird spot. Oh, I said, what the fuck? I think if we talk to you first, they're both gonna send me to the same place. I don't know what's going on, so we're gonna figure this out. Are you different instances? Maybe they are. What are you? Oh, you're an elf. Okay. Here to Nedric's recommendation, then you must not be without skill. That said, it is my duty to warn you of the dangers that await. This fortress was built by the okay, they just have a similar name, I'm guessing. What was that? Amdapori, an ancient people who rose to power upon arcane knowledge. During the heyday of their civilization, they built magnificent structures such as this. Alas, that splendor has long faded into memory,
and the keep has become a lair for the Lambs of Dalamund, a doomsday cult. Some of the cultists have even succumbed to summoning Void Scent, and the Wood Whalers welcome capable adventurers who would be willing to keep their numbers in check. Got it. Well, that one's now accessible. So that one's the keep or whatever, and whatever the hell one down here is... Weird that it doesn't, like, tell you... No, so that one's the keep. Did they actually tell you? And that one's the city. Alright. My webcam is on again, so... Man, everything about streaming is just becoming harder. The Seed Seers have sent word of your coming. You are bold indeed to willingly glimpse into the darkness. The lost city festers more and more by the day, and they say you're to lance the boil, eh? Beyond this gate lies a land out of balance, its earth aspect sapped by the calamity. You had best be prepared before proceeding further. Rot and wrong, that's what you'll see. Creatures run mad, tormented by hooked burrs that clutch and burrow. Well, good luck with that. No doubt you'll prevail, being favored of the Seed Seer and all. Fight well.
Burr, burr. We might be doing some duties. I am currently locked out of duties because I had to leave the other one, but it does give me time to finish up these side quests here, so... what the hell is this one? We still gotta talk to you. Still gotta talk to... Ooh. Apparently there's something there. Oh, no, that was, I see, that was the Comosio one or whatever. And then this one is go there. Wait, what the hell is this one? Oh, this is the primal one. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's do this. It's gonna unlock Ifrit. Yeah, I thought I was joining a duty for, like, Moogle Town or whatever the hell it was, but then it actually sent me to that stupid previous mission. The one that takes, like, 50 minutes with 1,000 cutscenes. So it would have been faster to just leave that instance and get locked out for 30 minutes as opposed to, yeah, doing that whole instance for 50 minutes. Plus, this gives me time to do other stuff and get kind of caught up. The internet. Oh, wait. Apparently the wrong area? So who the hell do they want me to... Oh, this area. This is the Archers Guild. Okay, fine. Well, it looks like we're taking the long way. Whatever. It's fine. What the hell is this? Alright, we go this way. Damn it! I think the efficient way, most efficient way of doing this is still just like jumping, but I gotta have, it's gotta be hotkeyed. Does it tell me how long I'm locked out of the duty finder? 20 minutes. That's fine. Alright. Cat Soup. We haven't talked to him in a long time. Yes. I think we gave him generic important person voice, didn't we? He is not a dark elf. I have heard much of your deeds in recent days. You have come to lend your strength to the primal investigation, yes? Your aid is most welcome. I shall proceed directly to the matter at hand. Though still unsubstantiated, ill rumour still stirs amongst the townsfolk of late. Rumours of a shadow-clad knight who strides in the shroud. Under normal circumstances, I would pay such idle ghost stories little heed. This time, however, we have reason to suspect. We have naught to gain by rushing to judgment. I would have you go to the streets is not a dark elf. Speak with the people and hear their words with your own ears. Alright. Micro loading screen. I also got to figure out what I'm doing in terms of my schedule too. Because here's the thing: if I'm going to stream much longer, I'll eat now, so I can actually think properly. But I also have D&D later today, and I've been awake since like, I don't know, 4 or 5 a.m. or something. So I'm considering also maybe going to sleep for an hour or two. So, you know, not falling asleep during the thing. Hey, we got a stalker again. Also, who the hell am I supposed to talk to? Is it Chat Soup? Oh, whoops. Tell me about a ghost night. Mark my words, the trees themselves were quivering in fear that night. I've not slept a wink since I returned. Number 1. Number 2 is where? All the way down there. We're best off going to the main internet. Got it. Play D&D Tuesday and Wednesday. And I would have you know, on Wednesdays I use this voice once again. As I told you, I recycle this manner of speech. Or you see, on the Wednesday campaign, I play... what was his name again? Oh yes, Wymond Cochrane Dranlitshire III. What is with you people and, like, unlock quests and standard quests? You're a human, okay. Yes, I saw the Black Knight, after which I promptly fled for my dear life. Did you end up in my position, you'd be wise to do the same. I have my pride, but I'm not a fool. I'm not fool enough to cast my life away. Besides, one look was enough to know. This is a manifestation of pure evil. Were he to turn that massive sword against Gridania, all of our lances as one would not hope to stand in his way. Oh wait, no, okay, I see. They're... Okay, these people have main quest icons because they're actually main quest, even though up until this point they've all been dialogue icons. Which, 5th edition human Battle Master Rogue multi-class. No. Oh, wait, I see the problem. The next, we gotta talk to 2 more, and they're all over here, right? So we got to access the internet, and now we can travel to the airport. The good thing about all these instances coming up that I can do is I'm not going to have to read anymore as well. There you are. Yeah, don't sneak up on me like that, friend. Forgive me. Ever since espying a glimpse of that ghastly horseman, my heart won't stop racing. I knew the elementals would punish us sooner or later for daring to disobey their will. This is surely a sign of sinister happenings to come. I saw him clear as day, or as clear as night, you might say. With me own 2 eyes. Me? Why are you saying me? Whatever. More fearsome than the rider was his ghastly steed. I know not where you've travelled, sir, but I can assure you, you've not seen more frightening a beast. One thing I can tell you, friend, that was no spectre or shadow. Nay, he was as solid as you or I. Well, that's everyone. Who do we got to talk to again? Lewin? Who's where? Right, over there. Alright. We're not going to get our sprint back in time. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe by the time I get about here, I can use the sprint. That's my prediction. Right before we get to the ball, I'm going to get the sprint. How good are my spatial skills? 1? Okay, we got it. Nah, oh man, that's the difference. Which means I can actually use it, so... Why do I gotta talk to you each time? Alright, why'd we do this? A knight clad in shadow-forged armor, a mammoth sword, and a hell-horn steed. It is clear now. Our worst forebodings have proven most unfortunately prescient. A ghostly knight atop his baleful steed. It is as I feared. Rumors bear the most palpable, rumors bear a most inauspicious resemblance to the interference in ancient scriptures describing Odin, the dark divinity. It is my suspicion that a dark horseman of rumor is indeed Odin, and furthermore, that his malevolent presence is a primal. Yet before the god's quiver takes action, I would seek the counsel of the one versed in the holy writings. Make for Quarry Mill, and seek out Brother Pepsi. I would know what he knows, and be swift is not a dark elf. If Odin is truly come to the shroud, time is not on our side. Yeah, you. Oh, all the way down here. Sure, okay. Then after this, we'll check up on the duty finder and see how long we're locked out of the queue. Where are we going? Oh, person's right here. Right, Pepsi. There you are. And this mound is like too big. I can't see anything. I am Pepsi, and you must be the adventurer I've been expecting. Ah yes, Odin, the dark divinity. Lord Lewin is understandably distressed at his revival. As one who has read the scriptures, however, I am not entirely surprised. Odin, as the ancient writings have it, rode forth into our world, wielding a dark blade capable of cleaving earth and the heavens. By his fell blade did perish Earth herself, and countless multitudes of her people. At long last a great hero of Alag did rise to do battle with the dark god. Odin was slain, and his spirit sealed within a forest spring. For years this was thought to have been a mere wives' tale, a ghostly story told by mothers to frighten their young ones into obedience. But recent archaeological studies at Allagan ruins have unearthed damning evidence to the contrary. And now these rumors. Are you a kid or like... Oh, you're like a cat person, aren't you? Like, aren't those supposed to be super rare or something? Male cat person? Anyway, whatever. The scriptures claim that the dark divinity slumbers in earth fount, deep in the heart of the shroud, where the power of the crystal confines him. Wait, that's not a cat. Do the cat people have... What is that thing? Okay, so there's some separate faction race thing. Alright. I have ventured into the forest and seen the crystal with my own eyes. But this was many years ago. It is entirely within the realm of possibility that something has gone terribly awry, and the fetters of crystal confine the dark divinity no longer. I would send you to Earth's fount to investigate the matter, but be forewarned, your path will not be an easy one. Should any evil spirit stand in your way, this water of cleansing should avail you. Alright, thanks, Pepsi. It's not too far away. How are we doing on the duty thing? 7 minutes. Alright, we can probably do at least this. And then we'll unlock all the... Or... Oh, I don't know. Maybe I can unlock one more thing after this. We'll see how long this takes. Hajjal? Alright. Pepsi people. Got it. Mortal enemy of all coke kind. Oh, hey, it's these things. Apparently I need to kill a few. We'll do this while we're here. Have to kill one more? I do. No AoE, sir. Oh, I gotta kill one more. Alright. Accept the class job quest. Wait, what? What the fuck was that? Oh. Oh, because I just leveled. Oh, okay. Well, we can do the Dragoon thing now as well. Hooray, level. Kid. Who is shooting me and why? Alright, what do I do here? Oh. Being... Oh my god. I'm gonna kill you so hard right now. I guess I didn't even need to do that. Well, at least I got thingers stored up now, so if I need to do anything, I can kill it with a big ability right off the bat, potentially. I gotta do this, don't I? Did not work? There we go. I could have just killed the elite version, presumably, but... Am I done? And the sundered binding... Oh, pick it up. Alright. Then you can actually do the post-50 Dragon to do Heaven Sword. Really? We gotta go back to Pep. Well, let's see. I can actually zoom in on it, presumably, with the thing, right? Well, actually, no. Maybe I can't. I'm in no super hurry anyway. It's fine. I got so much other shit to do. But now we gotta go talk to Pepsi again. You're here, right? Yeah. Get this done before we can start doing the duty stuff. Get away from the music, pan the camera away. The crystal jail that held the dark divinity is in check. Were you able to ascertain what became of it? Wait, I didn't get any new skills, did I? I can check the, where do you check again? Character. Actually, no, I press P. Increase critical hit rate of... Wait, do I have this? I'm assuming I don't. Well, whatever. I'll check in a second. I'm assuming that's what I unlock with the quest or whatever. Magical energy still remains in this stone, though its powers have grown dim. What's more, behold how the stone has been cleaved clear from twain by Odin's fell blade. There can be no doubt. Yes, there can be no doubt as the identity of our unwelcome guest, and yet it is all most curious. If the dark divinity does ride free, why does he tarry in the shroud? Any road, you are to be commended for your bravery, adventurer. Simi is preparing a report on this very matter as we speak. I should be most grateful if you could share your findings with her as well. Ooh. Someone down there. Anyway, so that. Yeah. That's gonna be via the quest. So I gotta talk to someone who's somewhere. What? I don't know how to get up there, so we're gonna fly. Oh, you're an elf. Alright. So it is indeed as we feared. The seal of Ulf's font
has been broken, and the dark divinity rides again. I must draft a report immediately.
Hey, it's materia.
Your assistance in the investigation has proved invaluable, adventurer. You have our thanks. With your aid, I have finally managed to complete my report, a thorough survey of all eyewitness reports, along with the most credible theories regarding the Dark Divinity's presence in the Shroud. I intend to deliver copies of the report to Brother Pepsi and Bolor Lewin myself. The Scions, too, will no doubt be eager to learn of our findings. I would be most appreciative if you could deliver a copy to Ranger in my stead. My duties demand that I remain composed, but in all truth, I fear for the fate of our people. Should the time come that the Dark Divinity draws his blade against Gridania, promise me that we can count on your aid.
He's still there? I thought we moved. God damn it. Oh yeah, how much of that other currency do I have? Ah, there it is. Flying? Yeah, the flying is nice. Oh god, I need to sneeze. Ah! Really badly. This... I gotta go talk to Victor Saltspire. Sir, I am most heartened by thy safe return. Wert thou able to cast light on the shadows that haunt the Shroud? So, it is true. Having awakened from nigh eternal slumber, the Dark Divinity now rides free in the Shroud. Whilst you were afield, I immersed myself in the Scriptures. The more I scoured the words, the more I did realize that the writings draw heavily upon Algan historical chronicles. History is quite a fascinating beast, is it not? Our one nation's glory is another's suffering, one nation's great hero, another's most abhorrent villain. I mean not to speak in platitudes, only to say that there is never but a single side to any story, even a story that is presented as historical fact. To what end did the great hero Valag seal Leoden in a jail of crystal? What impels the Dark Divinity to ride once more? Cast thine light on the shadows of history, friend, that we might be delivered from the darkness. I don't even know how to use this shit, so we're getting the crit one anyway. Use duty. No, that's not the one. There's no follow-up? As one age endeth, and another doth arise, so do our struggles wax and wane. What wouldst thou ask of me? Alright, no more Odin stuff. I'm assuming there's either I go back to that person or there's nothing else for Odin for the time being. There's still that one. That's that weird one that I don't care about at the moment. Oh, that's the Rowena one. This is the one to unlock Ifrit, presumably. I feel like I should do this before I start doing instances, because this is where you like get the actual proper gear. Let's just at least go see how much that costs. And then we just unlocked 2 instances, the Moogle thing, and boy, in a bit, Ifrit, yeah. Also, how complete is my journal? Just that. And these things, okay. What are all these quests all of a sudden? Hold on. Has some information which might interest you to experience adventure. Maybe later? A whole mess of people over here. What is... Oh, they're inside this building. I see. Reduce me to someone? I mean, this is pretty short, so I'm assuming. Your reputation precedes you, sir. In fact, it's for that reason that I'd like to introduce you to someone. That minstrel at the end of the bar wandered in here the other day, said he was seeking inspiration for a new ballad, the sort only an adventure of distinction could provide. Who better than the man who saved the world to give this minstrel the stories he seeks, eh? Humor the gentleman, I say. Okay. Dawn, is this supposed to be a song? Dawn may banish even the darkest night, yet even shall primal desires burn. 2 swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. The last man may entrust his fate unto but one. I don't know what you look like, so you get standard voice still. Lest you wonder, these are the words of Archon... How was this one pronounced again? Lusois? It was Lusois, wasn't it? Yeah. Archon Lusois. While not written as poetry, I find poetry within them nonetheless. Years ago, when I arrived in this land, I was beset with peril day and night, forced to endure countless trials which tested my mind, my body, and my faith. And I am not ashamed to admit that I would have faltered had it not been for the help of a handful of nameless adventurers, honest men and women who proffered the hand of friendship to a weary soul and led him safe from the darkness. When I look upon you, I am reminded of them. I can tell you are well-traveled and possessed of both constancy? Constancy and character. You are a man of the adventuring profession, yes? I seek a valiant hero whose deeds might serve as inspiration. I have reason to believe I have found him. After all, was it not you who faced Gaius Van Baelsar and his Allagan weapon? You must tell me everything that happened. Omit nary a single detail, I beg you. That's when I said, I've had enough. Truly a tale worthy of legend. So eerily, it matches the writings of Archon Le Soir. 2 swords shall vie to lay them low, blade born of light, blade forged of might. The last man may entrust his fate unto but one. The Black Wolf was a conqueror who aspired to rule through might, and the weapon was key to his ambitions. Yet in the end, the people of Eorzea entrusted their fates to a brilliant blade, Warrior of Light. Rather fitting moniker, my humble opinion. Thank you. At last I have found the inspiration I sought, the battle to decide the fate of the realm. The words, the notes, I feel them coming together. Your tale, Ponce is not a dark elf, your song. From an era long forgotten, a blade of midnight drawn, from a distant land uncharted, a warrior who bears the dawn. Ultima's Bane, but what? And we also got Duty Finder. With a new regular duty. What? No, that's not what it was. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, this just puts me in. Oh, these are like the roulette shit. Okay. Anyway, did that actually... I just gotta fight this thing again and it gives me 15 points? But it's like literally just the fight. Okay, yeah, so this is... It's a harder version of the fight even though it doesn't say it's harder. Okay, or whatever. Anyway, oh, this is also worth tome thingers. Well, that's that. Who the hell are you and what do you want? Is this another instance thing? Alright. I seek a certain adventure for a cause most just. Are you not Ponce? Ah, I thought you had the right aspect. 'Twas you who played the thief in the night at the stone vigil. The dragon's guard they keep jealously, it's said, yet you slipped unseen into the cloudy fortress. 'Twas not to be their keep for much longer, however. The forces of Ishgard amass by the sea of clouds. Now this is for your ears only, but the blockade is but a prelude to an attack. Lord Drillmont commands the siege, and he would have your counsel. I am but one of many who seek you at his behest. You must be a man of rare quality. The proud knight of knights of Durandare are not accustomed to taking, let alone seeking, outside help. Ishgard is the cradle air I breathe, and I yearn to see the stone vigil reclaimed from the Dravanian horde. Will you not go to White Brim Font and aid Lord Drillmont? Alright. That's easy enough. Go talk to person. What now? What are you? You're also an elf. Ah, forgive me, friend. The most chilling encounter has my nerves on edge. I was traveling through the shroud when a man accosted me out of nowhere.
His eyes darted wildly in fear. His eyes darted wildly in fear. He spoke of a haunted mansion in which the tortured screams of a young maiden can be heard day and night. Hawkette Manor, was it? Ah, Hawk Manor. Yes, what's that? You purged the self-same manse of its unholy inhabitants some time ago. That is curious indeed. The man recounted the events as if they had happened not a day ago. While it would put my heart at ease to know that his tale was but a fancy born of a few too many flagons of mead, the poor soul had not the air of a drunk or a liar. Perhaps you know someone who could shed light on the matter.
And then you also have... Oh, I have to, like, finished it. Okay. Oh god, why are there so many quests everywhere? You get the impression that he has a dangerous task in... Alright, what do you want? Your Pont is not a dark elf by the onion. The very man I seek at someone's behest. How do I know the Potbanger? Well, we trained together in the Culinary Guild. He has a place in Boca del Vista now. Flying Shark. Oh, that guy. Not the sharpest knife in the block is Drist the Daft, but he's loyal. He's got a friend out here by the name of Weiskate? And he seems to be in need of your help. What do you say you go look him up, eh? Fine. Okay, what the hell is this? Another instance, I'm guessing. You already said that, so we're going to skip that line. I've got a message from an old friend of mine. Needs your help on an important task, he says. It's highly confidential business, so I can't give you his name. Let's just say he's well known in Lima. Odds are you'll recognize him. Any road, I'm not at liberty to divulge any more. If you've a mind to take on the task, head over to Lima and seek out a bloke named Benston. That's not my friend, mind you, but one of his men. As a favor to ask on behalf of... Oh, Jesus Christ, you got a lot of old friends. Begin with this buy the onion shit, whatever. You couldn't have come at a better time. A friend of mine sent word that he needs a capable adventurer, you see. I naturally thought of you. Who's this friend, you ask? Why, none other than Commander Rayner of the Yellow Jackets. He and I met back when I first started out as a culinarian. We've been friends ever since. Any road, I'd appreciate it if you go pay him a visit and inquire as to what he needs doing. You'll find him in the Coral Tower with his Yellow Jackets. Your confidentiality, okay. What are you? You're human. I've seen more and more visitors to this godforsaken place lately. Most of them battle-hardened types seeking a worthy test of their mettle. I trust that I might count you among them. Look, you didn't hear this from me. The word has it that Copperbell Mines are looking not unlike the 8 hells in current days. Stone Torches would have us believe that they have matters under control, but it's a minor acquaintance of mine who begs to differ. He says the Torches have proven far more adept at quelling rumors than whatever the fuck those are, if you catch my drift. Why do I betray this knowledge to you? I fear for my friend's life, and mine own as well, should those hulking monstrosities break free to the surface. If it's a challenge you seek, what do you say you accidentally find your way to Copper Bell and offer your services? You've got another one, I see. What are great deeds being done in Halal? Alright. An adventurer who can hold his own in battle. Just so happens I've gotten word of a new challenge for one of your talents. Requires a bit of travel and a dash of heroics, but it'd be worth your while. Eastern Thanaland's lovely at this time of year. You've heard of the training grounds at Halal, I wager? The place fell into disuse after the calamity, and some adventurers or another put it to right. Its owners aim to train gladiators and adventurers once more, just as in the old days. Little paint, little mass burial, and now the place is ready to take on challengers. If you're at all keen on the notion, go talk to my friend Arl down there. He'll get you through the door. Alright, Jesus Christ, that's finally it. There's one guy outside, but he wants me to have collect stuff, it looks like, so... Oh my... Am I gonna do this as well? Alright, fine. I can't just not take his quest. Do I know you? Oh, anyway, unless I am very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great Ponce is not a dark elf himself. Amazing, and more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. I recently received word of a truly unique opportunity, you see. An opportunity the likes of which none but one of your proven worth can take advantage of. The reward, not less than an accumulated wealth of a fallen civilization. Risk? Single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A man with absolute confidence in his abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambrose at St. Coin's Find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Alright, so it was a go find the dude and you get a quest thing. Or an instance. What, this guy a good voice? Is he going to be talking again? If so, I could have given it something less generic. If he shows up again, he'll have an actual voice. That's how it works, I guess. Where the hell am I going? Rowena. Yes. Right, you're not even listed on the thing, because I'm not... Oh, God, I gotta, click this now. What's this one? Speak with... No. 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 Nope. Nope. Oh, there it is. Okay, you're at the end of the hall. Have I even spoken to you before? I don't know. A friend of Nedric's, are you? Then you must be an adventurer of some skill. My business relies on capable people such as you. As a gesture of goodwill, I'm going to share with you a morsel of information. There's this bloke named Geralt. His name's Geralt now. Makes his living in weapons and armor and whatnot. They say his skill is as fine as finest in all the realm. Might as be it's gone to his head, though. Folks don't take to the man, if you get my meaning. Oh, and he likes his drink and all. Bloody Buyer... What the fuck is with these names? Bloody whatever his name is himself in the forge, though. As a young lad, he was cast out on his ear by his master for crime of crafting finer wares, and that while pissed drunk. Ever since he's roamed here and there, earning his keep day and day. I've known Geralt ever since I landed in this business. Ain't seen him for a while, though. And the last time I did, the old fool had tears in his eyes and snot dripping from his nose. Fallen on hard times, he said. Asked for a bit of coin to tide him over. Never paid me back, either. Couldn't say for sure where he is now, though. Seemed to remember him hearing he was in the Black Shroud, putting up at Kirst Mill or some such place. You might do well to commission his work. He'll even reforge the relics of old if you make it worth his while, and there ain't no other in Eorzea as can do that. If it's relics you care to know about, I have promise o' payment what might catch your fancy. If you don't like it don't look like much, but it'll get old Geralt's fire up his forge. That much I promise. Okay. Oh, he's way up in that weird spot. Yeah, I think the plan is I'll just go a little bit longer and then call it for the day. Definitely no point in putting a meal in between here now. If I was gonna eat, I should have eaten like 3 hours ago. Would have spared all like the brain think hardness. Probably shouldn't do that. I'd break my space key or something. I didn't even know this was up here. Wait, no, I think I actually have come here. I got the chocobo. Pretty sure. Yeah, see, I walked here once. A long time ago. I think I was still like level 10. I was like, hey, let's go. Let's just see what's up here. What the hell is going on? Why did it go up? Anyway, or any road, as people say in this game. Where's this person? Oh, there you go. There's Geralt. Can I do an Andre of Astor voice for extended periods of time? I don't know if I can. Got business with me, have ye, adventure? No, that's not quite Andre. Andre's like... What does he sound like again? Is, That sounded more like the innkeeper at Bree from Lord of the Rings. What's his line that he keeps saying? It's like... Wouldn't want to see... be careful now.
Thanks, bunches.
Want to see you go hollow. Got business with me, have ye, adventure? And ye'd best have coin or drink in it. Elsewise, bugger off, back or... Okay. Something like that. Also, I heard a follow in the meantime. Jaden, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't think I can do Andre of Astor exactly, but maybe something a bit close. Got business with me, have ye, adventure? And ye'd best be coin, and then there best be coin or drinking it. Else bugger off back wherever it was ye came from. Restoration work on an old weapon, ye say? Ha! What makes ye think I'd fire up the forge for an old... Gads. Where in the seven hells ye get the promise of payment? I ain't got no coin, I tell ye. Not a single bloody gill. Gods, just look at me. At far how I've fallen. Me, the greatest weaponsmith of our age. Hammering out dints and kettles to pay off the... Oh, wow, it's really hard to read like this. I'll save it for another day we can actually read normally. Like I said, this is the tail end of the stream and the brain's fizzling out, so... That said, I can do a pseudo... Yeah. I feel like I can do a... For future blacksmiths, I can do a pseudo, Andre Von Storm. Hammering out dints and kettles to pay off a tavern's debt. Can ye even begin to grasp me humiliation? Can ye? Bah, of course you can't. Why did I even bother asking? Alright, I'll restore your bloody weapons. Just get that goddamn slip of paper out of me sight. Quest A Relic Reborn is now available from Geralt. This quest can only be undertaken when playing as one of the following jobs: Paladin, Warrior, Monk, Dragoon, Bard, or Leblanc. In order to accept a Relic Reborn, you must first complete the level 50 quest for one of the previously mentioned jobs. Each job has its own A Relic Reborn quest, the completion of which will earn you a relic weapon for that job. Please note that you can only undertake one Relic Reborn quest at any given time. If you wish to acquire a different relic weapon, you must either complete it again. I will get Gable. That's pronounced or written and pronounced differently because I've seen that. That's like a Final Fantasy weapon. I'm pretty sure it's like something from mythology, like Norse or I don't know, Irish or something. But all right. Just let me make one thing clear. It might be as I'm repairing kettles to pay for your yesterday's mead, but I still got me pride as a weapon master. You'll get no less than the finest out of me forge. And it might be as you've got that goddamn slip of paper, but it'll only get ye so much. Storing relics like these call for some rare old materials. I ain't got none. So if you want the job done, you'll have to run along and fetch 'em for me. So, what is it you want restored? Fancy yourself a dragon slayer, eh? Well, I happen to know just the weapon for ye. But wouldn't it be quicker if ye had one of the Holy Sea's blacksmith pound one out? Your expression tells me that there's a reason why you came to me instead. Well, I ain't one to pry into the affairs of Ishgard. Don't fancy being branded a heretic, see? Also, I don't reckon I'd enjoy the view from the gates of judgment half so much as me head was on a pike. Any road, it's a spear named Gaybolg that you'll be wanting. I've heard tell it's made of dragon bone. Now, how's it forged is a jealously guarded secret. Being the genius that I am, though, I reckon I can unravel the mystery if you just get me hands on a sample. Now then, did ye ever hear of Saint Raint, the legendary dragoon? I only ask because she's supposed to have wielded the very same weapon, see? The story goes that a dragon slew her sweetheart, prompting the old girl to seek out the beast that did it and put it down. Having extracted her revenge, they say she thrust her spear into the ground where the battle waged, giving up the life of a dragoon to become a woman of the cloth. Unlucky for ye, the valley where the spear sleeps is Exalt territory, a stronghold called Natalan, to be precise. But if your desire is strong, I trust ye already know what must be done. Alright. Obtain from coffers of Alright, that looks like a solo thing. How long have I had the webcam off? I can land on this balloon. No, I can't. Never mind. Alright, so what all do I gotta do down here? Bum, bum. Purple weapon, too. Alright, so can I just, like, swoop in and steal your shit? No, just let me steal your thing. Then I won't kill you, alright? Deal? You son of a bitch. Could have lived. Obtain the... now I just gotta go back? Alright. Well, that was simple. Interesting, that's the only place I've heard the fancy music. I imagine it plays in a bunch of other places as we go forward, but... it's a bit important to be playing in a newbie zone or something, I suppose. Important sounding. I suppose it's not going to be so simple as just making the thing. He's going to go have us do a bunch of FedEx quests around the world. Well, not FedEx quests, but like... alright, well first you're going to go need to get the dragon bone from this dragon specifically, located all the way up here. And next I'm going to need the waters of something and something to temper the thing. Oh, and also this magical herb is also sprinkled in during the forging process to improve them. Right? Am I right, Geralt? It's a spear named Gabolg that ye be wanting. I've heard tell it's made of dragon bone, and how it's forged is a jealously guarded. Okay, I haven't read this. You're saying the same shit again. Well, bugger me. Never in me wildest, drunkest dreams did I imagine you'd actually find the bloody thing. Bah. So I'll have to fire up the forge after all. Having said that, the relic is in far worse shape than I thought. It ain't like to survive much pounding in this state. If be told, I'd be worried about sneezing near it. We're gonna need a new host what'll give itself for the restoration. Bring me a champion's lance, one with 2 grade 3 savage aim materia melded to it. This'll serve as the vessel for the restored relic. Don't know what that means, but... champion grade? Is that like green and up? Anyway, remember, that's 2 grade 3 savage aim materia. Aught less and you'll get naught from me, no matter how many slips of paper you wave in me face. Okay. So I need 2 of those materia, and I only have 1. I think it's Savage Aim I have, right? Yeah, Savage Aim. I have no idea where to get that shit, and I don't even know how to meld it onto a weapon, and I don't know what the hell champion grade is. actually gonna look that up. What is a champion grade weapon? Because I assume it just corresponds to a color. Oh, no, it's something else. Oh, no, they're talking about marketplace. Well, I can't buy anything because I'm in trial, so is gained by spirit bonding equipment and converting it into materia. Quest to gain this ability is in North Black Brush Station. Yeah, hello, Taco. Okay, it looks like it's asking for a specific weapon. Oh, I need a whole bunch of Algan tomes as well. Alright, we'll worry about this later. This looks like... Oh, I know what this is. This is... someone was talking about this earlier. This is like the equivalent in EverQuest of doing your epic weapon quest in like subsequent expansion packs. So I'll worry about that later. And then I gotta take a piss badly. I don't want to like end the stream like quite yet, but I also do because I want to eat. And well, I don't know. Maybe we'll do like one instance, real quick. Oh yeah, let's get the Moogle thing off my thinger. I'm assuming this doesn't take too long. Would this be a good thing to end the stream on? What do you guys think? The Moogle thing. Anyone want to do the Moogle thing before we get started? I don't know what benefits like people coming back and doing these things are, but in the meantime, we'll just wait. Actually, what am I going to do in the meantime? Could I potentially grab something really quickly? East Shroud. Am I in East Shroud right now? No, I'm in North Shroud. I mean, again, Taco, you would garner some benefit out of it, feel free. As I always say, no one has to come to these things. They'll get done eventually. In the meantime, I'm warping to the East Shroud, I guess, and then maybe I can grab this, like, really quickly. Was East Shroud also the place with the... wasn't this... I think this is also where that quest was. Not this one, but, what the hell is this quest? You know, it doesn't matter. Newbies, get out of my way. Logging up the screen so I can't click on fucking midgets. Who do I have to talk to? Speak with all mix or whatever? Oh my god, I hate having too many quests on my stupid bar. So someone is around here. There you are, okay. God, I gotta go to the bathroom so friggin' badly. Okay, after we do this, I'm going to the bathroom, and then we'll do the Moogle thing. What do you guys sound like again? I don't think it matters. Walking one walks with strength and purpose, yes? But this one is a busy one. State one's case and state it quickly. Scholar? Walking one is looking for smart one, yes? This one knows no smart one. This one does know bumbling, stumbling one. But what business would anyone have with that one? Stumbling one's whereabouts? Why, right over... Wherever did that one bumble off to? Bumbling one likely stumbled off to see Elder One. Stumbling one is always bothering Elder One with silly, silly questions. Bothersome one's blathering makes less sense than babbling brook, this one thinks. "19-person queue. Oh my god, that's gonna take you forever." Ah, brave one returns to these ones. This one is honored. Word of brave one's deeds comes often to little solace. These ones are honored to call brave one friend. Brave one is searching for scholarly one? Brave one cannot possibly mean that one. This one has met many walking ones, and that one has all the wits of a wing rat. 3 days ago, witless one stumbled off to the Sylphlands, babbling something about research. This one knows little of research, but this one does know that the Sylphlands are no place for walking ones. And witless one witless walking one, that much the less. Yes, these ones' ancient home is now the domain of touched ones, and those ones mean danger for those ones and walking ones alike. This one tried to stop witless one, but witless one's ears are stuffed with beeswax. One sec, let me just finish talking to this person. Then I'll be good to go. Bumbling one set off for Sylphlands? Bumbling one is even dumber than this one thought. Touched ones will greet Bumbling one with boom and sizzle, and Bumbling one will be crispy one. This one thinks it for the best. These ones will have one less worry. Walking one should go in search of that one. This one is confused. Take this one's word. That one is not worth the trouble. Walking one is certain. Then this one will not stand in walking one's way. But heed this one's warning. Be wary, or dead ones will number 2.
Walking One will truly go in search of Bumbling One. This one thought Walking One was making joke, like the many times this one stole Bumbling One's undergarments. This one does not understand that what Walking One is thinking. This one would leave Bumbling One to Bumbling One's own. But, oh well, to each one's own. This one saw Bumbling One stumbling off towards Lark's Call between this place and Touched One's home. Bumbling One is probably there shivering in stockings, if Bumbling One found stockings anyway, which this one doubts. Be warned, Walking One, the trees have eyes, and report to Touched Ones. Walking One should not rush too quickly to Bumbling One's aid, lest Walking One fall into a nasty trap. Apparently I also completed a fate while I was standing here. Alright, he's over there somewhere. Okay, I'm just gonna do this one, because it shouldn't take too long. And by that I mean I suspect I'm gonna be, because it's a lower level quest, I suspect I should be able to finish this in like a minute. Some shitty low level mobs are gonna show up and this guy's gonna be like, oh, thank you for saving me, or like, I didn't notice anything because I'm a researcher and I'm an idiot. I'm gonna leave now. Nice meeting you. Oh, a cutscene. How fancy. Oh, no, he noticed. Because they caught him. Walking One scribbles letters. Maybe Walking One is smart enough that everyone is smart one that everyone was talking about. Smart One? Ha! Smart One would not stumble so stupidly into these one's domain. Someone, help me! They'll eat me alive! Shut up, Stupid One. These ones have no need for eating. Or did Stupid One not read in Stupid One's stupid paper stacks? Stupid One is even stupider than this one thought. Now answer this one. Stupid One tries to sneak into these ones' homes and kidnap Chosen One's podling, yes? Stupid One will confess, or Stupid One will be Shock Sizzle One. The Chosen One? Podling? What are... Is that Harry Potter? Aha! Did this one know it, or did this one know it? But this one... I was just repeating what you... Silence! This one here's Sneaking One. What one goes there? This one knows Boss One. This one has seen Walking One and Little Solace. This one is strong, not like Stupid One. Ah! This one will deal with Stupid One another day. Let these ones be off. Aiding. Oh, friend, how can I ever repay you? I thought I was a goner for sure. Whatever do you suppose got into those sylphs? The bestiaries described them as such carefree, fun-loving folk, and my rather limited first-hand experience has been the same. But do tell, to whom do I owe this debt of gratitude? An adventure dispatched by the order of the Twin Adder on behalf of little old me, you say? Ha! Bless the commander, always looking out for his charge. While I'd like nothing more than to continue this conversation, would you mind terribly if we did so back in Little Solace?
This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Time to mech our way out of here. Oh, oops, I went the wrong way. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Alright, so I didn't have to kill anything and there was a cutscene. Who we got to talk to? Speak with... oh, you. Oh, my God. Whatever's going on, I'm sure this is not worth it. Oh, hello. I say it's good to see you in one piece, friend. But where are my manners? I've not even properly introduced myself. Voice. Gridania's foremost scholar in Sylphic cultures, custom and lore at your service. Well, at least that's what I told the commander when I volunteered for this mission. Just between you and me, I'm actually rather new to the field. But I've been fascinated by the cute little critters, and I thought the perfect opportunity to make a name for myself. Which reminds me, I was just thumbing through one of the tomes I borrowed from Stillgate fame when I came across a particularly fascinating passage of a legendary sylph who is said to possess such power that she controls the very fate of her people. Now, I realize this might sound crazy, but I couldn't help but wonder if this might be the self-same Chosen One that frightful sylph was. Chosen One. Yes, well does this one know the legend. Chosen One. The one who embodies the spirit of all trees that have ever lived or ever will live in these one's forest home. Once every 1,000 years does Chosen One sprout forth to lead these ones into a new era before returning to slumber. Birth and rebirth, such is the cycle of these one's civilization. 1,000 years, eh? So if the last recorded sighting of the Chosen One was... yes, that would mean the next rebirth would occur, Now just give me a moment now. Yes, carry the one and... Elder One, could it be that rebirth of Chosen One is nigh, and Touched Ones are plotting something? Oh, well I'll be. I believe our Sylph One has the right of it. This one does not like this at all. Something must be done. Something. Yes, something indeed must be done. And yet many questions of import remain to be answered, such as where might we find this Chosen One? What is the true nature of the power she holds? And most importantly of all, where, pray tell, did I misplace my underclothes? I know not if this is related to the coming of the Chosen One, but Twelveswood is terribly chilly these days. But regardless, I swear now that I shall remain in little solace until these mysteries are unraveled. It was not my dumb luck that I was chosen for this task. No, the esteemed leaders of my nation knew that... not that they knew that... oh, it is rather terribly cold, isn't it? You'll allow me a moment's respite. Now we gotta talk to you. Oh my god. If I'd known this thing was gonna be this long, I would have gone just deal with the Moogles. This one is worried. Chosen One falls into hands of Touched Ones. It could mean the end of these ones. This one must see to the safety of Little Solace. The search for Chosen One is one would trust... what? The search for Chosen One, this one would trust to Walking One. Coughing One sprouts big words, but has not the strength to save these ones. This can be seen by anyone. And so this one turns to Walking One. Will Walking One help these ones? Yeah, you can count on this one. Thank you, Walking One. Walking One is true friend to these ones. This one will not forget friendly one's kindness. You have achieved neutral reputation with the self of little solace. Self talks about blah blah. Furthermore, you may have purchased from vendors. Got it. Alright, just a quick look at their vendor and we're off. Bum 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 bum. You don't stop having shit aggroed here. Get out of my face. Okay, that's not the one. See if we can find the merchant. And it's not you. Oh, here we go. What's your deal? Oh, you're the quest person. Okay. They have to have vendors, right? Somewhere. You're not their merchant. What? Oh, there it is. Silphic vendor, right there. I see it. Alright, what do you got? I don't know and I don't care. Okay, we can do the Moogle thing now. Well, that was fast. I guess we do have almost half the party, and you're playing gun? Alright, any like crazy weird event or mechanics that'll wipe everyone out instantly unless I do them that I should be knowing here? They don't have to read. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to read more Moogle speech in. Okay. All ads dead, got it. I can do that. Moogle's guard to arms! Defend the king! Oh. Or was he immune to the kick? Throw a stick at him. A strange thing. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. But that's okay. The thing is dead anyway. Another dead thing, we're good. Alright, what now? I see. You shall suffer for your transgression against my subjects. What the hell is hitting me? What the fuck is this music? Alright, back at full life. Going back in. Alright, there we go. No one's used the limit break. Does that mean there's like another phase after this? Or not? I gained 12 things. I gained 60 things. What? Got a muffin or something? What is this? SCH. I'm assuming that's not me. LB1? I don't even know what the hell that is. What was Scholar in this game again? Guess we're leaving. Is Scholar upgraded version of Healer? Oh, limit break? It went up to 1. Oh, it's a cutscene. Alright, I'm not reading Moogle shit. Just reading. You did it, Kavo. You did it. God King Moogle, his mighty soul, rest in peace, is no more. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Moogles when you did. Thank you. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them as well. You should go and tell Puckney Pack that the king is no more. She's with Rayo at Camp Tranquil, and they can relay the news to the chieftain. What chieftain? What the... This is all... sounds rather potent. Oh, it came all the way back here. Alright, let's go do this really quickly. It'll get one of the things off of here. Alright, so... Huzzah for teamwork. Okay, so like I said, I think I'm gonna hand this in and then call it. I gotta go. Do I dare believe my ears? God King Mog the 12th, may his magnificent virtue serve as an example to us all, has fallen. All Moogle kind owes you a debt, and I see Raya O wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Great. Exactly who I want to talk to. Oh, hey. I don't know what that... Hold on, I'll deal with that subscription thing in a minute. Let me just get through this crap here. Your bravery in service to the 12 Woods and her Moogles shall not be forgotten, sir. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the man responsible. Pray return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind. Means a warpering. Got it. Taco, thank you very much for resubscribing, I guess? I don't know. It just says you converted your Prime thing to a Tier 1 sub. I don't know. Perhaps you can shed some light on what you did. Did you, like, do anything or touch anything? What have you done, Taco? You've ruined the stream. The Elder Seedseer is expecting you, sir. May I show you in? Yep. Oh, that's stuck. Sir, you are returned to us unharmed and victorious. Thus I have 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in the Thorn March. Then it is as we feared. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Moogles don't worship him. For one thing, he's not even a god to them. Doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. And mayhaps the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of power combined in crystal and the force of their collective faith, the Moogles called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the aether which comprised him instead being scattered to the 4 winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means... Ascians. This whole business reeks of their handiwork. Popo. They said it was a masked man who had taught them how. Years ago. Burkerdania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound it all. How many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, the crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one.
My heartfelt thanks, sir. Already the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The Scion shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toad. We knew we could count on you, my lady. While Yida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seedseer, mayhaps you would return to the Walking Sands and appraise the antecedent of all that has transpired.
Sure. Sholta? What, where? She's not here, is she? Okay, one more thing with the Waking Sands, I guess. Watako, was your previous subscription a Twitch Prime subscription? Oh, you're talking about the character fandom things, okay. What the hell armor is that guy? That guy looks like the Onion Knight. I'm sure there'll be a cutscene in like 20 seconds. Like 10, but...
It is good to see you hale and healthy, sir. I received word from Ymir and Papa Gijo that you had felled God King Mogul Mog the 12th, but I had hoped to hear from your version of the tale. So it was as they said, summoned with the same method used by the Beast Tribes and taught by the Asians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seedseer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, my friend.
Void Scent Blood. Crafting material. Leave a survey and Billy would appraise you of your final details on the move. Okay. Did all these weird quests that I'm doing simultaneously now come over the course of like 6 different patches or something? This is feeling like pretty clusterfucky.
Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are, at long last, ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Urianger. I gotta come back here to... oh my god. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant. I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness of some of the brightest and darkest memories in our Order's history. Mayhaps it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Urianger shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of the primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alice Hay shall continue to work closely with him as well.
Should they require our assistance, I will have assurance that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Orianger, would you inquire of him if any further tasks that remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something important. Perhaps the primals that are still wandering around that we told you to do something about earlier. Not really. So all these quests were just like boom, and they came at once. Alright, who's this? Oh yeah, he's Victor Saltspire. Thou art ever welcome, sir, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave unburdened by concerns of my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Perhaps thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded. These halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find that the banner of his ancestors faded by the eons. And still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth e'er give way to ignorance, whilst they lurk in shadows remain hidden, lost know, sooner than they are found. Be not offended, sir. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebearers. Mayhaps it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of... Whence came that cry? The solar? 'Twill forfend the antecedent. Potts, you must... Okay, the timing... the opportunity was too perfect. Tell me, Lussois, would you have done the same? Oh man, we haven't done this guy in a while. Lussois was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. Anasean? Here? How? How readily you see. You are indeed gifted, antecedent. But you are not like the others. Your robes. Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebearers. Has been millennia.
I gnaw the ropes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you.
He who... You speak of Alhabra?
Alhabra is a warrior. He fought. He fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes.
And he is still...
Come, I only confirm that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion.
You... What are... We're ready when you are, milady. There's nothing else. Is something the matter? I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave. But I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll say your goodbyes. Or I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready.
It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct.
I do not understand.
Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth is there in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectations, and expectations color perception. Thus did she perceive naught. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not see with your eyes unclouded.
You know nothing about me. Nothing.
The gift grants you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation.
Lahabria did not think so highly of the Echo.
Lahabria is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master.
And if we did?
There would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace antecedent. May we meet again as friends.
Wait! Stay where you are! Ah!
Mayhaps I was a touch indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her childs from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived Ardor, I wonder. I take it there is no need to explain. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you all right? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special... Ranger, send word to the students of Bald. Tell them to scour the archives. The forbidden tomes in particular. If there is any reference to the Asian robe in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Asian, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the walking sands. Yet Asians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, my friend. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend me, Tataru. Alright, so we gotta go all the way over there. Ah, man, I don't want to, like... Okay, like I said, I was gonna do, like, leave after this, but I gotta, like, go over here and talk to someone, so... And I don't want to come all the way back here, and I want to log out in an inn, so... Or at least in town. Plus I can... Can I just fly over these walls? Oh, I'm going... Wait. Oh, what? It's just like right here? Never mind. Hi. Oh, more dialogue from you? Christ, I don't know if my throat can take it. I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish, but you survive. We shall speak again. Alright.
Thanks, bunches.
12 deck boxes rain. Thanks for the poll. Hey, the AoE actually worked. Oops, wrong button. Whatever. Bam. Alright. Oh. More? Fair enough. I'm being judged. Gruesome gargoyle. Hey, this thing's like actually dealing me damage. Amazing. Alright, next one. What are we looking at here? Stop. God, I need to go to the bathroom so friggin' badly. Alright. Another one gone. How many more of these you gotta do? It's probably worth mounting for. It's far enough away. Bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. Alright. Weirdo dude again. Is there a cutscene here? Oh, wait, no, I gotta fight someone. Thaumaturge. High DPS, low HP. Alright, good. Here's a cutscene. Remarkable. Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who bested Labria could endure such an examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of Labria. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for though through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain. But surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was
so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again.
Alright, not a moment too soon, because if I had to read any more of those guys' lines, I would not be able to speak anymore. Wait, where do they want me to go? Oh, yeah, this shortcut. Wait, no. Here? That's convenient. The Waking Sands. Yeah, the goddamn Waking Sands. Again and again. Hopefully we don't have to do this too much longer, but I suspect we're gonna have to do it to talk to that Ranger guy still for a while to come.
Thank the gods you've returned. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive? Beg pardon? He was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again. What does he speak? And of what exactly? The words of what's his name? The words of Elidibus portend much but reveal nothing, save perhaps that a measure of disdain for Lahabria. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to contend with a wealth of additional questions.
Final favor. Alright, what is it?
Let us set aside the matter of the Asians until after we've completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart.
What do you want me to do? Start a new country? Kill like 6 more gods? Where do these things tend to go?
I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was a spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind a journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believe to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father.
Why are we showing him now? That's so badly. Why won't this quest end?
I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. I can imagine the antecedent's pain. Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain.
Cutscene. Cell phone call.
Ponce, it's Minfilia. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to Reanger, I bid you come to the Seventh Heaven in Revenant's Toll. Totaro will be there to show you inside the new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our Aetherite in Revenant's Toll. After all, it's right at our doorstep.
Speak about the royal... Okay.
Amongst Moogle kind, the legend of good King oh my god, I'm not reading that in that voice. Doth tell of a wise and magnanimous ruler. Alas, the entirety thus summoned put the lie to his imagining with his brief and decidedly unpeaceful reign. 'Twas most disturbing for me to learn, then, that the Mogsguard have since more succeeded in placing their manic potentate upon his thorny throne. Methinks the agents of chaos doth lurk in the shadows of this deed. Only with the Ascians' guileful intervention could they have called the king back from the Aether with such haste. As ever, it falls to thee to the blade-born of light, to banish the Paragon's dark ambitions from our realm. The 12 only know what dire power doth corrupt the savior of these gentle forest folk. Thy name has been called, sir. The more moderate faction of the Moogle hath joined with the Order of the Twin Adder in an effort to open thee a path to the good king's domain. I bid thee make haste to the Adder's nest, and once more pledge thine aid in disposing this royal myth made flesh.
Alright. Yeah, no, I kind of assumed. And now I can finally... You know what, I don't care if there's anything I have to do. I gotta just leave. Alright, anyway, we finally found a host for Victor Saltspire. Because I don't remember what I made that guy originally sound like. We're going this way, right? Ah! God damn it. Yeah, I gotta hotkey that if I want to use it like that. But that's hard to come by. That mean hard to come by? Also, I don't know what you mean by intended, so... Anyway, yeah, I gotta go quick. Cause, holy shit, I need to take a piss. Can I need to go to your bathroom? Okay. Innkeep, where's your bathroom? So I can do everything simultaneously. Hold on. Let's host blind. He's still streaming? Wasn't he streaming before I started? I don't know how long he's been streaming, but Blind's a cool guy, and he deserves to be hosted. No, he started shortly after me. Okay, I'm leaving, and I'm also going to host Blind. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back, what is today? Wednesday? I'll be back Thursday, which is tomorrow, probably. For a stream or something, probably in the morning, I think. See you later. How do I turn my stream?